Morning, everybody. B-Dub here. Happy Sunday. Bomber in the background having a dance. I don't know who else that is. I ain't got my... Oh, you got there. I can't tell. Dom. Okay. Sounds good. Wish I could tell you what we were doing, but at this point, the only thing I know is we're going to be moving some things on the base. We had another base that we just moved and reestablished in this one with some pod units. So we're going to move this hydrogen element and I think do some upgrades to that. Looks like these got added just now and I got to get those moved out. Okay, that ship's gone, so we won't have to deal with that. And what we got? That iffy miner looks a lot like that Ice 1 I got in my hangar that I need to get over to somebody. There's our two fighter ships, the Hungry Hippo and the Inferno. I just realized that the beacon needs to be updated. And then this is our mobile base with 3 drills with Goliath drills on it that we've been using to get our resources down and such. And we started with this mobile base here and fly it around, and it's got a lot of production type things on it, but now we're converting that all over into the main base here. So, and we're just kind of outside the NPC area on this Stone Industries server. They got a nice setup here. I think it's like 30 servers, don't quote me, but every planet has its own server and the space systems have their own servers. That black hole over there has a few servers associated with it, the planet, the inner roach ring and the outer roach ring. And I just realized I need to turn my audio up. And they're all on separate servers, so let's see if we can just do it this way here. That is the NPC area. I forgot to turn that on. Let's see. Hope that's not too loud. So we'll see. Ooh, loud in my headset. Yeah. Oh. Turn that down here. Sorry about that. Let me get this one over here. Hopefully that doesn't come over too loud. Yeah, it's just loud on there, so need to crank it down a little bit. Put all of these down there so we don't have that issue again. I don't know why that's coming over quite so loud. Keep that turned down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. Alright, where's does Dom know that we're, let's see, get in the faction chat here. Alright, get him in here so I can have him help me coordinate some of this stuff. Bomber, could you come back here? It looks like all of our refineries are missing in this middle pod. The one that Mayhem threw in. Are you seeing that? Or do you see the refinery? You see the refineries? Oh. I'm hitting a brick wall like I can't go through. Oh, no, there I got through. But it's really weird when I'm passing through, it's not clean. It's like there's a glitch there. Maybe we'll leave it. Maybe there's just a glitch there for now. That's strange. See if I go in there with my grinder, does it give me? Nope. Interesting. I wish we had a better label on those so I knew if they were actually there. Refineries. Does not look like it because we got the mobile base ones. And then it looks like one set of 10 and another set of 10, which would be those two outer ones. And who built those? Astro on one. Looks like Dom built the other. So how did all that disappear? Oh well, we'll have to get Mayhem on here and redo it. We'll have to get him on here and redo it. Alright, so this needs to go. We do not need that. Maybe later we'll add that. That's why I had that there, but that's for more of those pods. And then let's see, are these elite? Yeah, those are elite. But these batteries are not. So we need to upgrade those. Looks like there is, what is that? An O2? Yeah. 2 upgradable O2s. Actually, there's 3 of them in there. I see it now. So what we should do is throw on 3 more hydrogen tanks on there. And then port out the back and then connect that to the cargo connector. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. What do you think, Bomber? Where'd you go at? You and the hippo? Here, I'll start cutting this out so we can prep for that. Yeah, this server, anyways, back to that. Sorry I get distracted. Most of the time I'm sitting here with my mouth hung wide open on this damn game. It just sucks me in for hours. But, yeah. So, oh, who's this? Oh, that's Bomber. Bomber, I was thinking about maybe we should replicate the front side of this, at least with one hydrogen tank to get a... Oh, I guess this has a center connector. Yeah, I'm just thinking those 3 hydrogen tanks aren't going to be enough, even though they are elite. Either we can put 1 more on the other side to get a center connector, or 3 more on the other side, and then take that off of there, and then connect it to the backside of the cargo pod. And I am going to make sure that all of our connectors, except for somebody's got access denied on their stuff. I wish Dom would get in here so I could make sure that the use for parking is off, because that could cause a nightmare. So I could coordinate with him. I wonder if he's just not seeing the messages. I like his suit. I don't believe I got that one. Might have to take it from him.
Hello?
There he is. You don't have to speak in here if you don't want. You can mute up like Bomber does. That doesn't bother me at all, but having to type while I'm trying to live stream is a bit of a struggle for my skills. Did you do this hydrogen thing over here? Was that you?
Yeah, I did.
That
Yeah,
was you?
yeah,
You
yeah.
did that? You're claiming this thing?
But if you can claim it, yeah.
Okay.
If you know how to.
I'm just giving you crap. It looks fine. It's just in the wrong spot. So I think what we need to do, I cut off these back things so I didn't realize there was a center connector when I did it, but we need a center actual connector on here, and we'll take this and move it out just like it is and move it over here and connect it to the back side of this storage pod. And then there'll be a connector on the back for the next pod to connect to. And that is me. That is not near loud enough for me to hear. Silly, you gonna join us? Or are you just gonna lurk in the shadows?
Both. Already in.
Alright, so yeah, here, let me give a tour of the base. So that'll be the parking lot out there. You got a little entry door we're starting. I don't know if that's the one we'll end up with, but that was just kind of a marker. And then this long corridor might get a little wider. Down on the right, we'll have the med bay and the cryo chambers and some plants. Got to have some plants, you know, in space. Just dressing things up a little bit here and there as we get time. And then over here, this will be the engineering bay. And this is where I got the... and I just realized that's not running. This thing's been quite the pain in the tuchus. This got Izzy's inventory manager on here, which is a freaking godsend. I'm sure there's other ones out there just as good, if not better. Some worse, but yeah, this just... Even if it didn't sort everything, which it does actually sort everything into the containers as long as you label them right, even if it didn't, just having this organization. Can everyone kill their lights here? Just having this organization of, including me, there we go, of seeing what you have on hand, you know, and you can control. Looks like it's disassembling things. I had put some limits on some things. Yeah, we need to come down still. So it looks like it's... You can get the autocrafter, and then you just put in these values over here on the right, and then you can also auto disassemble, and that's why it's giving these greater than less signs. When it's just auto crafting, it just gives you the greater than or less than equal to, but now it's actually going back, and like this one says that I want 1,000 of them. It's going back, it's going to disassemble 279 of them. There it is, D 279. So this one's saying it's waiting for the assembler to create. Actually, that one's good. I just need to adjust the quantity. So I probably don't have any A's other than the ones that are right at that level. Guessing maybe... Don't know for sure, but I know the D is assemble. The D is disassemble, A is assemble, and then you can set these values, and it tries to get it back. So it's going to disassemble quite a few of these NATO rounds here that we've got from the NPC fighting we've done. And then you got this where you got no blueprint. You can set up an assembler to create blueprints for you, but unfortunately this isn't something that we can manufacture, so we can't create a blueprint. That's through the voting system on here, which is another unique feature that I love about this Stone Industries server. So been having a great time, and back with the BMB Industries faction, which Bomber and Vania lead, and was actually the first faction that ever took me in, but they took a little break from server anyway. I think they were still freaking single player. This game is addicting. And now we rekindled and have been having some fun on here, so I figured I might as well pop on and live stream it and see if we can't capture some of this live. So, and then you got Silly the workhorse. Is that you? Yeah, that's Silly right there. So, all right, guys, that is my spiel. I think I've given the tour of everything. Let's see if we can't make some progress with some stuff. We should probably recharge. So we should probably throw some elite hydrogen tanks on there. I don't care if it's just 1 more or 3 more. We can always add 2 more later, I guess, and upgrade it. Let's try not to box anything in. Let's try to keep it similar to what you guys did down here on these other ones. If we're going to box them in, let's keep it segmented like that. These 2 assembler systems that we added need to be moved out. We're going to need like 4 to 6 blocks between each pod. So we'll move those next. So Dom, if you want to work up on the hydrogen pod, add another tank to that, close it back in, add the connector on the back side. When you're done, we'll give you a hand with one of the smaller ships and move that sucker over. Any connectors that you add into the system, make sure that you turn off auto parking. Even if that means you go and grab every connector in the system and turn off the auto parking, make sure that is shut off on everything. We don't want all these pods breaking free and causing us a nightmare. Ah, that was good aiming, Food. Silly, I got my miner back. The admin on there, Cal, I think, Cal Lord, something like that. Wasn't a normal name I'm familiar with, but yeah, they helped me out and got me. It's a little bit older version. That's only missing a few additions. Yeah, thank you, Bomber. I hit O a lot when I'm typing, so it shuts that off. We should move that solar panel so it gets a little bit more light. Yeah, we need to move that solar panel up about 3 blocks. That'll be a fun little adventure. Let's see if we can do that with like a merge block or something. Grab it with a ship, move it up, put a couple blocks in there, merge block it back together and splice it on. I like doing stuff like that. And then we should probably double that up and put another one. You know, now I think about it, maybe it would be better just to move the damn thing down underneath and put a second one up. Just have 2 of them. Might not be so bad ideas. Or maybe it would, what do you think? Would it be better to have 2? It'd probably be, or would it be better to just add on to that one instead of 8 cells per side? We do like 16 cells per side or something. I think better to have 2. My only thought process there is that extra rotor on the server. I know it's a solar rotor, but that would be my only argument. Does that change your mind? I mean, I guess we could go with 2 and then add, if it starts free. Yeah, we can always bust it apart and combine it later. But yeah, it looks like on the bottom, just the way the sun travels through here, if it goes on the bottom, we'll have a heck of a lot more clearance. We could basically just cut that off, move it down, move it off to one side. Actually, what we should do is cut it off, blueprint it, and then just put the, you know, off center each one on the bottom, and do 2 of them, and then just print the other one. Yeah. Oh, somebody's got starter ship here.
That was Astronaut.
Astros, okay. I've just been grinding mine down, but if he wants to use it, more power to him. Yeah, those smaller ships there, let's use that inside run. And if you need to add joints to it, just add a couple of blocks over top of the block that you're going to take out, add in the junction, and then remove those blocks on top, and you're good to go. Does that make sense? On the parking lot, we'll use this front run. Is that you up there? That's Bomber. No, it makes sense to you, Bomber. Dom, silly. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So just keep that front run as the parking lot. If we need to make it more left to right, make it more left to right. And if you need, like I said, if you need to add one in, what I've been doing is I just come in here and I'll just add 3 blocks. And then I will remove this center one because it's all technically connected. And then I guess I was doing different stuff yesterday's. And then I'll add in a, let's see which it's this one here. They've got a modded one. And change the color. I like that. Let's see now which way that'll be going forward. Perfect. So add that in, and then you can cut these free, and nobody knows nothing. Except now I got more inventory. So yeah, let's keep the big ships on the outside, little ships on the inside. If you need to do up, down ports, whatever, we can add those in as needed. Whose ship is this up here? The little tug ship. That looks just about like one of my ships. Except they did it in small grid. Alright, you got that hydrogen pod done?
Yeah, I got it done.
That's all
but
elite?
I'm just trying to look for a ship. And I found it and it's been taken, but yeah, you have fun with that solar panel.
We should probably shut the solar panel off first. But
Just
let's
shut the rotor off.
Yeah, just shut the rotor off. And then I will go find the spot down here. Whoa.
What's this?
Almost think we should just put it right close to there. Actually, I'm gonna move it out because actually 3 pods might be enough. And we'll add 3 on top. That might be it. What I'll do is I'll come off.
I have 4 ships in my hangar.
You do?
Yeah, I just spawned one of them in, and it's your miner.
Oh. There, you got my miner.
I know. Yeah, I guess we have another miner.
Uh-oh. No, that means one of them's got to go because now you got 2 Goliath drills. Or one of them deleted the drill head, I bet. Who lost the drill? No, neither one of us lost the drill. I don't think Mayhem had one on his.
No, he didn't have one on his. I don't think, at least.
Okay, well, can you switch them out? Actually, isn't that yours? No, yours had that belly on it. That's right.
It said it's all built by me, though.
That's because you had a hanger.
Unhangered it.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's mine. Yep. Can you switch those 2 out and we'll just park the black one? Might as well. If it's not giving you that 45-minute warning about you got too many drills, then let's just park the black one up somewhere. and we'll use it as a spare, or if somebody needs one, they have it there available. Here, I can grab the one off the... It's on top of the HQ. Going the wrong way. Let's see. That's the gauge mobile.
Oh. It's giving me that 45-minute thing, so we have to get rid of one of the drills.
Well, I'll get rid of this one, not that one. So what I can do is I'll just hanger this one, and I'll unhanger the other one. So let's see, that one should be, I think I changed the name. Yeah, I did. So H save. Okay, before you land on that, well, let me have it. I'm gonna take control of that one. So it should steal that message from you. If I can, we might have to do it. Oops, control panel. No, I want to see everything. Control all. Can I transfer it to me? No, it won't. See if you can transfer it to me. You gonna do that?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright. I said, do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Did it work?
Yep.
You're not getting that message anymore?
No.
Huh. I gotta call this one something different than that other one so I don't forget what the heck it is.
I still have 3 more ships.
Well, spawn them in, see what they are. I ended up with somebody else's ship called Ice 1 that I'm gonna spawn in here and get it out of my hangar. Put it here now that we've landed here for a minute.
Just
How-
random parts.
How's the audio on the stream? I had to mess with a bunch of stuff.
I can hear everything perfectly fine.
Call this one Gordo Conversation. No, okay. Alright. Anyone seen Mayhem today? Oh yeah, that's way better to have that freaking ship there. Sweet. I'm so happy to have that actual version back. Alright, I'm gonna spawn in this ship here called Ice One. I do not know whose it is. And let's see, do I have any drills? I don't think so. I think I just have that one Goliath, so I believe list. H list. It's in slot 2. big gridded miner thrusters, also iffy. I wonder if this is iffy's ship. I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
This one has a bottom port. Could somebody give me an up connector there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, freaking dampeners are off. Why would you hangar a ship with the dampeners off? Oh, Dom, was that you that parked that big giant miner with no thrusters and not connected? If
No, my miner is in my hang.
Well, when I logged on, there was a miner. Just hanging out. It was a big one, a long, you know, like,
Yeah,
okay,
I
I don't. It doesn't
hang
matter
it.
to me. I'm just like giving you a warning that if somebody else came by here and just bumped your ship, it's just gonna keep going.
I don't
'Cause
know
you
why
didn't
I
have
have my
any
dampeners off.
Thrusters on. It doesn't matter. You had no thrusters on, and it wasn't connected to anything, so it's a free entity. Oh, there is a back connector. I'm gonna steal this slot. And then whoever's ship this is, they're gonna have to just claim it from me. Or I'll have to give it to them. I think it's Iffy's. Does anybody
Oh,
know
you had a
whose
small
whose
miner?
miner this is? I know it's not mine, but it ended up in my hangar, so I want to make sure I get it back to whomever, because it's a decent ship.
It looks like, Iffy's.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and transfer it to him, and he can figure it out. That way I don't get over my grid limits. Let's see, to proximity. Oh, I can't because he's not online. I can transfer it to nobody, but I don't want to do that because then anybody can come up and take it. Alright. I'll just have to eat it for now. Now that should, yeah, that leaves me the Sparrow. And, oh, I didn't show H load. One. Where'd he go? Oh, just took a second.
That's the,
See this ship? Oh, no, this is that Sparrow I was telling you about. I don't know that this... Oh, it does. Looks like it's got an 11 million. Not gonna shunt the shield right now. I'll deal with that later. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Where is it? Right here. this texture look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that textured look. That's pretty cool. I think I might switch to that. That's pretty cool. Shield power. Shield is spelled I and then an E, right? Usually. Yeah, 11.1 on the shield, so I definitely need a boost there. But it's got some energy weapons on it that I think it would be useful to have. It's got the SP1, T2, and T3 lasers. And the SP1 missiles and the PDT lasers. Or SP1's the ship name, sorry. Yeah, it's actually got a lot of lasers on it. And 4 AMPs, so I think it would be useful. It actually has grinders on it that I didn't realize. And where might they be? So yeah, I think this will, we could use this to duplicate if you want to snatch a blueprint of it real quick. Everyone grab a blueprint of it, and this is a nice one to duplicate. It's a decent starter ship. It's kind of expensive because everything on it is elite. But when I first started on here back on Plymouth, I cranked up my beacons to 20,000, and I had all sorts of people stop by, and this guy stopped by and said, "Hey, I'm done with this ship. Do you want it? I'm just gonna grind it up." I'm like, yeah. And I wasn't there that night, so I don't remember his name. Sorry. I just can't figure out where the grinders are on this thing. It says it's got 2 of them, but oh, it's got those missile pods underneath. So yeah, this is quite the ship. I think over in the NPC area, this would be quite effective. Huh. Oh, it says it has welders on it too. Let's see if we can find them. Show on HUD. That sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. Doesn't look like it's gonna work this time. Nope. Alright, let's take that off so I don't forget. I like this. It's nice and cozy, easy. Couple of cold spots, you know, it's not too much for one player to handle, but could be effective in taking down shields faster. It seems like once we get the shields done, they're floundering, so might make quicker work and give us a third body out there with something to do. It's got some kind of inventory management script on it. So, yeah. Sweet. I just realized that Bomber just left, I think, didn't he? Be right back. Shoot. There, I'm just going to leave this out here for now. Actually, we can use this ship to pull that pod loose. It's got magnets on. If anybody's got a free hand, we can move that now.
I can help.
I gotta turn these gyros down. One of them shut off, and that one's still too much power. I'll go 50.
Bomber's back.
No. 75. Oh, I guess I attached to it. Let me unlock. Where are they? I know they're here. I've just not seen it. There it is. Fuck. Where's my magnet? Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. There, I got it. Alright. It might think it's a station.
Forgot which ones I converted to stations.
I'm gonna go ahead and unlock just the least.
Okay, it's a ship. It's a ship.
No, it's stuck. Maybe we can cut that connector and replace it. And actually, it could probably be moved in one. You want to cut that connector off and move it in one? Thank you. Silly, are you in blue?
Yeah.
We need to get you to pick a different color.
It won't let me grind it down.
It won't let you grind it down? Who built it?
Bomber?
Dom.
Dom, you may need to share with faction.
But I always have that on.
Say again?
And for me it says that it's built by Bomber.
Oh, Bomber, it switched over to your grid. You might need to do that. Because it will need to be share with faction so we can access, change anything. Bomber will be able to grind it off then. Yeah, something goes on and glitches everything, and it turns everything over to Bomber because he's the leader of the faction. So not letting you grind it down either, Bomber?
Wait, why can I clip through it?
Interesting.
Oh, what? Did you fix ship it?
I'm now orange.
Orange. You got that. Whoa.
But I'm
Okay.
already orange.
Did it just shoot back all on its own?
Sorta.
Oh, sorry. You guys good?
Yeah,
Bomber's hanging out there. Good? Alright. that ship goes forward fast. Alright, let me see. I need to go up a tad. Down with the nose.
Go to the. Okay.
Too far?
No, go up just a tad.
Tilt a bit forward.
Tilt forward?
Mm-hmm. Good. Good. And now up.
Hold on, it keeps
It might have
going. I gotta
tilted.
adjust it right about there. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. That's too much. Let's put it back the way that it was with the connectors and pull the connector out of the hydrogen tank. One. Just put a straight armored straight armored conveyor section in there, and then put the connector on top of that. In both the hydrogen assembly and the storage pod behind you. That way we have two connectors to separate it, 2 blocks worth of separation.
And now the.
Nope, the straight conveyor is the one that's inside the unit. Only the connector would be sticking out. So you have to add one to the, yeah, there I think you already had one, but to the storage container behind. I would get rid, if that's a conveyor junction, get rid of that because that's a 6-port. And when you're on servers, you want to minimize everything. And if you can make it a 1-port versus a 6-port, it's going to process faster. So you always want to minimize your conveyor connections.
I need to export though.
Or there's an armored one. Yeah, there's a mod.
Yeah, yeah. I used that one before. Now to connect.
There you go. And then on the
On the other side.
yeah, the other side you'll have to add in the square one. Whoa! Is any of our build repairs on? Yeah.
All of us. All.
There we go. Looking good. See, I need to come up a little bit, it looks like, and then down.
Okay.
This side looks like I need to come down more. There we go. How we looking on, don't lock them yet, how we looking on the spin? Is it pretty well level? Looks like it is to me.
Tilt up.
Tilt up, so the connector end needs to go up or down?
The connector end needs to go down.
Okay, so I'll tilt down. Trying to, but it's fighting me. So I need to probably go up and then come down.
Yep, yeah, now it's level.
How about the other direction, left or right of the ship, the roll? Looks like I need to roll a little bit to the right.
Yep, now should be good.
Good?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's kind of hard to see, but I'd say so.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cut this loose and let it settle. And I just realized, G magnets, doesn't look like those are, that's the group one. Switch lock. Interesting. Okay, magnet. It's got both of them on there. I'll just unlock it here. Looks like it's still up in the front, doesn't it? Or is it just me?
A little bit, yes.
I'll try to adjust it. Just lock it when it's good to go. Just does not seem to want to align right. Roll it just a little bit, hold on. There we go. Just can't get that front end to go down, it just wants to hang out there.
Lock it when it's good.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to lock it down there.
Is that good? Oh no.
No? You good?
I mean, I locked it, but yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, it looks pretty.
We can deal with a little. Is it a lot?
No, it's a little.
Okay, I'll just leave it. Nah, I think that looks good. Might have a little crooked left to right there, but
Be right back.
alright. Anything else? Yeah, we need to move the refineries. So wherever that port is now, let's move them out. Let's see, we've got probably one block. Let's go at least, what do you say, Bomber? 4 between each one or 6? Because the next group of these 3 will go up above. I think 4 sounds good. So let's move the connectors out that we currently have. 3. And then we'll just unconnect here, reconnect there, and then take the connectors out.
Because it would be easier to disconnect them that way, or?
Easier to connect and disconnect. Plus, we've got room here, so why be right on top? We put those glass panels in the side so you could actually see them. And I just, oh, okay. I was like, all the assemblers just went down, and all those parts didn't get picked up by the build repair, I don't think. Maybe they did. Like they were soaring out to space. Oh, yeah, I was gonna have you move the port first, but I can come grab it, because if that gets bumped right now, it's going to Never Never Land. Yeah, let's do the ports first on the next one. Just make the new port, and then we'll just move it over. Got it. That's 4. If that's you, Don, that's 4. We only wanted to go 3 over. Or wait, yeah. Where that connection is, you want that new connection to be 3 over. You got it 4 over. And then we'll replicate that on the other side. You use the same kind of blocks that were already there. Do you have that? The armored. And orientate that open side towards the front. That don't look right. No, those are turned. See how the
driver.
Yeah, let's just match what we've got already. And I think you went too far again. So that is where we were. This block right here is where we were. Now we
Yes.
want to go 3 out from there. 2. Now this needs to be the
Now the
turn.
T junction.
Yeah, yeah. And then we'll replicate that on the other side. And then hopefully I can just make a left turn. No, this one's locked too in place. It's.
Yeah, I turned them into stations. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right. I
convert
didn't know
your
you
ship.
did that.
I thought it was a good idea because I don't trust Clang or
It's
myself.
not.
Oh. Think again.
How she blows. How's she looking? Need to go down in the front a little. Looks like. Yeah, you're just gonna have to lock it. She's not. You want to twist, but not go turn down. Let me just get it turned just a little bit. Anywhere in there looks good. You wanna lock that connector for me? Dom? You just disappeared.
yeah.
Bomber,
I was
can you
just
lock
going
that
to-
for me? Oh, there you go.
I was being harassed.
Alright, yeah, that looks way better. Somehow it's taller than the other one. You need to adjust that.
No, it looks that way. Oh, and the roll is a bit off. From your side, it should roll a bit to the right.
Need to be rolled to the right? We can roll it. Over here, might as well do it right while we're here.
I'm gonna disconnect it.
Let me know when you're disconnected. Get rid of all this.
Let's see. Yep. I'm gonna lock it again.
Back up, take a look before I disconnect.
I did.
You're good?
Yep, yeah, that looks
Alright.
good.
Got it. Those parts are not being picked up by the build repair. So let's make sure we got the inventory empty or bring one of them ships closer. They pick up this far because we built these parts. So why ain't it picking up the parts? You did. It did get them. Okay.
Too much?
Yeah, I just seen pieces flying clear down out of sight. Oh, ready? Okay. Right. It's not moving. Reconnect. There we go. Who built this one? Maybe we can't change it because they
This one was built by Astro.
Bomber, I wonder if you can do it because you're the faction. You probably you're not. You just claimed it. All right, that's gonna be your pod then because it's gonna take your grid max or whatever. We'll have to get. Yeah, it's still not moving though. Is it a station or a ship? Let me try to disconnect from it and reconnect. Yeah, there, that did it. I got it again. Alright. Yep, wrong way. Other left. I like the military left. Man, that's a lot of weight on it. This little ship. Looks like it needs to roll right a little bit, but take a look, let me know.
Oh, it looks fine.
Looks fine. Alright, I am off. Anything else we need to lift or move? Otherwise I'll hanger this bad boy. Actually, I'm gonna steal some why's my connector missing there? Hey Bomber, can you do me a favor and throw in one of those? Where are you at? There's a connector missing, one of those 4-way with the connector junction facing down. I don't know why that disappeared. Oh, there's one there for you? It's not missing. They just go invisible every now and then. Grind it down. Yeah, there it goes. Yep, I was going to say I did have that problem once before, so. Alright, thank you, sir. I'll grab this port. I lost all my thrusters for some reason. They're all on. Oh, the problems of space engineer. Are you out of power? Oh, booger. I know what it is. The reactors are shut off, probably. Yeah. I'll just turn a couple of these on. Don't need them all. Well, if I have uranium, should probably check that. Looks like I'm out of uranium. Can you grab me a chunk or two of uranium?
I did.
Pretty please.
Where do you have?
I forgot I stripped everything out of the ship before I hangered it, because it was back when I was first starting and I needed every bit of stuff I could get.
I gave you uranium.
Alright, it should kick in here in a second, and I'll just double check that it is on.
It's not connected to the reactor.
Yeah, they're all on used conveyor systems, so
I can't move it from the connector.
I can turn them all on. Let me just turn them all on. See
Okay.
if one of them is connected here. I'm just going to reactor. Yeah, it's not connected. Why is it not connected?
I'll find some other access.
The only other access is probably in here. There's an entrance in the bottom of the ship here.
I'm
Yeah, and then
already
there's
inside.
connectors on the left and the right. For conveyor cargoes.
Fuel.
Is that also not connected? It's also
Really?
not connected.
Did some things delete internally in my ship here?
That door off. Oh yeah, right. Of course it's off. You had uranium.
I did. I must have typed
Maybe
it.
Bomber put it in there.
All the batteries are on recharge. Reactors are all on using the conveyor sorter. And reactors are not pulling over. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna turn on all the hub on that, see if those show up. Probably not gonna get lucky a second time either.
No fuel.
No. And unfortunately, I don't know how this ship was built.
Always find out.
I don't see any other connectors on it, so yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to cut some parts off the bottom. Probably the easiest because they're just armored plate. And see if we can pop a hole. I believe they're heavy metal armored plates, so we'll just replace them with that as we go. Punch a couple holes in and see if we can't find oh, Bomber's going after a battery. Never mind. Looks like it's connected. It's giving me access to everything now. Let's see. Where are the reactors? Okay, the reactors. Well, that's weird. It picked up uranium. So maybe it was just glitched. Or maybe without any battery power at all, that junction doesn't work. Because yeah, it all picked up uranium now, so it should be good. Let it fuel up. 65. And then I'll hanger it, so. Interesting. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. So leave you at the busy bees for a second. I go do that. Whose ship is that floating up above with the thrusters on? Is that a miner up there? Whose is that? Dom, is that yours? Hello? He must have left. I'll be right back, Bomber. All right, I am back. Is that silly flying around?
Billy isn't even on here.
Oh, thought I just saw an orange shoot flying. Oh, you went orange. I thought Silly was going orange. Or are you
Yeah,
red?
No, he just copied me.
Oh, that was,
You know what? I'm gonna change to yellow.
well, that was the point. So we all had different colors type of deal. Not pick the other color of the other guy here. Bomber was already blue. That's why I told him to pick a different color. That's funny.
Going vomit yellow. There we
All
go.
right, Dom's yellow. Silly is orange. Let's take these and do something, and you don't have to do it exactly like this, but do something like this, or just to break up the consistent what's going on there. But just alternate those or something like that on there, and then we can change this corner unit to the this one, and then turn with 45s or something, or the other ones down the other direction, so we don't have that square edge. It just looks better. I almost think those center, where we plugged up the holes on these outer ones, that we should replace that with glass. dang freaking level 3 grinders. They cut through shit so fast. Let's see, I assume that was a yield module mod. There it is. No idea what direction they're heading. This way is the like that. Alright, throw some windows in here. I think this is the one that has the 1x3s. I guess we can put sloped windows in there. Except they won't let me. Okay. Where's my 1-3? Oh, because I don't have freaking girders. Bomber, we don't have access to this pod here. You have it shared with faction. Where'd he go? He's over there. Nothing on it. Says access denied. You get nothing.
We changed the windows up too while we're on it.
What do you mean change the windows up 3?
So that they're only like 5 blocks tall instead of like that we could have armor at the bottom as well. That works better. Unless I know I see what you're doing. I said nothing. Going back to mine.
Where are you at? I'm not looking at what you are.
On the opposite.
What did you want to do? On
I
the
wanted
side?
to change up the windows, but it's not necessary because it didn't look properly.
Yeah, the only reason I did it that way was just try to expose as much of that lighting, you know, the green lights as we could on the side because it just looks cool. And that being said, whoever did this with the wrong modules. Those all look like speed modules. They sure are, because this yield module that I put on does not match. This one on the right needs to be all redone. All the refineries need to have yield modules. All the assemblers need to have speed modules. Let's get in there and start chopping away. I'm going to cut this side open, so don't just chop holes. We can get in through here. I need to put windows on here anyways. Actually, I shouldn't have cut out the center one because I want that back in. Just get in here and we'll replace all those. And then this one, we can just put a 3 window in between, I guess.
Inventory full.
I cannot place blocks.
It's not letting you place the modules.
I mean, regular blocks, I just can't place anything.
Who's cutting out these blocks? Who's it? Oh, Bomber's up above me. Can you get these down here, Bomber? You can't cut them out? I can cut them out. Yeah, these are all speed modules.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Oh, that one was actually
Inventory
right.
full.
Whoops.
I'm gonna have to reload.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, this side will be done. Let's see. These are... I'm just going to throw yield modules, and we'll put them all to the left. It's fine. Dang it. It's always that one, ain't there? Always that one when you're setting them. It goes off. Half cocked. Got a brother there to give him some company. Get where I want you to go. Can't go down. Down. Alright, this side's done. And looks like bomber box, man. Oh, the bottom's open. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you was already in here. It's an occupied porta potty. Look at him go. Look at that. What the hell you on? You on freaking cocaine or something, buddy? Dear Lord, Bomber. It's almost like you got 2,000 hours in this game or something. There we go. That's better. Look how fast that... I love that build repair. I can't believe I put off so long on using a build repair. It makes life so much easier. Let you work on different challenges. I'm going to throw some windows and some blocks in here. Guess we'll just do a half block until we find something beater.
Okay, this is amazing. I can't reconnect to the server.
Sometimes I've got to restart is the only way,
I just
especially
did that.
after I die, it seems like on here, then it really gets stuck. Oh, that ain't bad.
Oh, the server doesn't even show up at night. Why?
Actually, we'll need to reconfigure it because
It hates
we
me.
don't need this. Why do we have conveyor junctions here? We don't need these. Conveyor access. Oh, they got half conveyor accesses. Oh, dude.
Inventory full.
Come on, build repair. There you go. These had stuff in them, which means that the programmable block is probably not on. Nope. And it's gone back to bomber from... no. It's gone back to bomber for some reason. Transfer to me, turn it on, it'll repair, and then recompile. See if it pulls that stuff out of this. It should. But it's not. Why is it not? These are not. Oh, our components one is full.
Yeah, I did
So
that.
is the ore. So
I
is the
also did
ingots.
Yeah, put the entire whole base in
Energy
there.
critical.
Tends to do that.
Okay, so we need to go label some of these over here then. Number 9. Alright, so these ones. Should do that. Should open that up. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a call from my 6-year-old. Apparently, he figured out how to blow bubbles with bubble gum, and he had to show me.
Okay.
That was pretty cool. Except he couldn't show me, so he's like, "Well, guess I gotta go work on it. I'll call you later." Like, I'll be here, buddy. All right, let's see if that worked. I was trying to work on stuff at the same time, but let's see. This should be. I probably need another. Let's see what we got. We got 2 components. Ice. I'm gonna have to do another ingot here. So we'll do this one here. Home. Let's see how I label those. That's not working. Why is that not working? There we go. HQ. Capital ingots. Alright, I'll make 2 of those. For some reason it didn't move. I wish you could move those ores. Let's see, this one is 10. We're just going to label that one HQ. Ores. And make sure we don't have anything there. No, I'll label this one HQ ores. Oops. Alright. And we got one for ice. That one's got tools in it, which should probably never fill up. Where's our ammo one? Let's delegate this one ammo for now. Alright, let's see if that helps straighten some things out. Looks like it's going. We're gonna need some more cargo. You guys want to start working on a replicate cargo pod, and we'll slap that on the back side of the hydrogen pod.
Or we could have side connectors for this one.
I'd rather not do that. I want to keep this ship orientated looking so that we can turn it into a mobile base if needed. So we'll keep moving back, not out if we can.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bomber, I did that. Okay,
Okay.
why is that? Why is
It
that on
looks
the
like
base?
it's holding steady, but it's got like 30,000 different commands that it still needs to run, so. Alright. Wonder what happened to Silly. (19 of 19), and it looks like it is recycling.
Why can I not see the elite version of regular cargo? Oh no, I found it.
I gotta get back to the text chat or I'll miss some bombers messages. There we go. Alright. Why is it not share with faction? Maybe that'll help. I should go in and edit that file again. I'll do that later. Alright. Yeah, and this will allow us to pull, having it to the rear like this and clear, it allows people to pull their pods off if they want to. You know, if we decide we want to have an outpost, we can say, Dom, grab one of the hydrogen pods, one of the storage pods, and one of the assembly pods, and connect them together and frickin' fly over this coordinate and start an outpost. But if we have them too congested, that'd make it real difficult. And I guess if we wanted to make it a little easier, I guess we could connect the hydrogen pod right directly to the storage pod, because that's not a grid problem with... Make sure we're using elite components if we can. Can we put another... Yeah, see, these are just regular batteries. Batteries have a grid limit, don't they, Bomber?
Have a 20 per grid.
So maybe because of the batteries, we should keep it separate. Let's just keep it separate, see how it looks. We could always combine them up later. And you know what we could do is... oh no, they're connected. Instead of using a connector there, let's just build the next pod onto the end of this. So we can cut this end off, build the same tank structure. Not tank, but container structure onto the back of this one. And then we can skin it. So let's just keep it looking the same, where it's got the same. Looks like there's one gap in the middle, and then they're connected tight. So maybe we just put a 4-way in the middle. We can get rid of all this. This is unnecessary PCU.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Whoops, wrong one.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Has anybody got the 4-way on here? Let's see, conveyor. We're gonna need to come out a little bit more than that. So if you want to throw, let's see, the pods are gonna be 3 deep. So let's on this connector here, whoever put this one, let's do the exact same one. Let's go. One more would be center. Let's just do two more. Hold on, that would be, so if I put that there, that would leave a gap. Nope, right there. That would be it, because if that's centered, it'd be up against. If I put this here, yeah, let's do this one. That looks good, leave that. This is the X. So let me turn it, oh, it doesn't have an up. There we go. And then we'll connect the, is that gonna be at the right height? I think so. We'll connect the elite cargo containers to the side of that to match what we did up there. So we'll connect one on each side and then one top and bottom of that, and then the next 3 right next to that. And that should leave a gap, 1 square gap between the, just got rubber banded. That should leave 1 square between the hydrogen tanks and the connectors in case somebody needed to use it for something else. And Dom, did you get everything brought over here from the other base?
I did get everything.
Oh, 3 o'clock, gotta restart. Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to bear with us. It takes about 10 minutes to recycle this sometimes. Although it's been getting quicker with the plugin. All right. Right. It's like being born again. It's like watching sheep be born. Oop, there's another one, Paul. There's another one. They just keep coming out. I guess I could show the server stuff while they got this central hub here. You got PV on one side, a little laggy because everybody's loading in. PvP on the other side, and then you got a bar down there. And if it'll cooperate, the disco. We'll start at the disco. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, Mayhem will like that. But you got that little area that's just jacking around. When you first join the server, you can go PvP or PvE basically. Hopefully I got time to make it down here. And then you just come down here and you can pick your worlds. Okeanos, G, Gladys, and then you just come into these little things right here. Each one has their own set over by them, and then you pick if you want to be in space, out by this planet, on that planet with a rover, or on the planet with that same spawn pod. And you just go into these, and about 3 seconds later it teleports you to that location, and then the PvE has the same thing with different planets. Get over there. I just run right through the middle. Meow. Meow. I believe these factions here, not sure if they're here or if it's just these ones out here, but those, they got a cough on here, and there you put up your faction there. I believe if you win the cough, I think that's how it works. That we haven't experienced yet. That'll be in the days to come. Avalon. Pelmuth, that's where I started. I love that planet, everybody else hated it. IK006, I did not visit. But we had an asteroid base out there that we just disassembled to make this one. Celiano. I have not been to that one. I didn't realize there were 4 of them. Yeah. And Dover I've been to. That's where Cold, one of our sub-factions, was at. But you can see here they all have the same 1, 2, 3 spawn situations. You just pick which one you want to go to and stand in the teleporter and it takes you there. And that is the central hub. It doesn't look like we'll get out of here anytime soon. I don't see anybody. Oh, yeah, people are starting to disconnect. Bomber always breaking Avalon space. Yeah, there we go. People are starting to disconnect and go to their individual servers. So right now, if I go here, I can see all the players in here. But when you go into, you know, like we'll be in the asteroid field or Avalon space, when we get there, there'll only be like 4 or 5, and it's whoever's on that particular server. So there's a lot of people here. And then when you go from one server to the next, like when you jump, you jump, it pauses for a second, the game changes over, and then you just finish the jump onto the other server. So there is a plugin that they have available on their Discord that you can add that makes that pretty much seamless. But if you just go raw, it can be a little painful. It takes about 30 seconds to a minute for everything to catch up if you have good internet. But yeah, a lot of folks on here, a lot of people have interacted. You met one not so friendly group, TSD? Was that them?
TSD.
TSD?
The
That
space disc.
blew the hell out of our faction leader and Dom. They were over in PvP, and was it you, Dom, that logged in?
Yeah, I logged in, saw some lasers, alarmed everyone else, and yeah, then they played Rocket League with the ship or something.
Oh, that's right. They were playing soccer with the ship. So, well, yeah, we've got our eye out for them. Maybe some bounties involved. Stiley is on for their faction.
I think he's their leader.
He's still in this lobby. We should go eyeball him. There he is over here. Where is he? There he is. Uh-huh, Mr. Gold. Uh-huh. We'll be seeing you real soon. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Talk to the backside, buddy. Dang, Bomber, you really broke Avalon space this time.
Beat up. Did you see this area down here?
Where are you at? You in the bar?
No, I'm down here.
Oh, no. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, didn't get down there. Yeah, I've been down there. I just didn't show it this time. I forgot.
I mean, there's nothing down there.
No, it looks like they're developing it, though. Did you ever notice the drone outside?
Yeah, like an automated respawn ship or something. It's flying
Yeah,
around.
yeah. I did seen that for the first time, like maybe yesterday or the day, maybe it was Friday night. Yeah, you show up after everything's fixed, Bomber. You break the thing, make us wait, and then you come back when it's all fixed and logging in. Almost there. Got any more ideas for the base, Dom?
Apart from more than what we have, no.
Well, we'll add more pods to it as people get organized, get them online, have them manufacture those pods. Probably don't need all the assemblers, but the refineries sure would help.
Maybe some more O2s.
Yeah, we'll just have to manage what we got and see. I'm guessing those 2 would probably be enough because those are elite hydrogen tanks, which will store a ton of hydrogen. So even if all the ships came up and stole all the hydrogen they needed and left and went and fight, by the time we get back, it would probably be filled up, and that's what we'll have to look at and adjust for. Alright, I am back in, and I am in a weird spot. Oh, I was going to get energy. Apparently I'm flying. Almost died going to get energy. Alright. Where did we leave off? Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna add those on the back of here. That'll double up our storage capacity. I'm gonna make sure all of these have proper labels on them. Ammo, HQ, 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 ice, ingot, 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 ores, ores, ores. I'm sure with the restart that shut off. Yes, it did. Oh, it kept it to me though. That's nice. You don't get it this time, Bomber. It's all mine. See if it gets past 4. That's usually where it craps out and then it shorts out and it has to be repaired. Yep, it shorted out. Are the build repairs on? Those get shut off too. One of them's off. I'm gonna turn it on too. Stayed with me. Maybe it just needs to be compiled. Oh, got past there. I think we'll be alright. There it goes. Alright, let's double check. Make sure this is sorting properly. This is ammo. We should only have ammo in it now. And it's still got ingot. This has only got components. This is components, but it's got ingots. Alright, let's start freaking flipping this stuff. HQ. Ammo. I'm just gonna flip them so that they're all organized. If there's any duplicates, they'll sort themselves out. That'll do it. That'll do it just fine. Whoops. Alright, let's find an ingot one. There we go. And an ice one. Oh, that's full. see, components. We have a second one of those. I thought we did. No, that's somebody else's. Ammo, components. This is the first one. So we need to go to ingots first. And then we'll go to ore. Alright. Figure that out later. We don't have any duplicates, so I think we're fine. Oh wait, yes we do. Alright, now that that's done, we'll go back to here. And put it all in here. And then it'll be at least at the top of the list from now on. Alright, I think that should do. That sucker's full, so we better remove some stuff out of there too. Okay, ice is in the ice. See if we got it all in one spot though, because I don't believe that sorts automatically. Cargo. And this guy. Nope. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, we're gonna need ice soon. I only got 9 million left. Okay, so that's consolidated. This is all in ingots. That's all in ingots. That's ores. See if this can be consolidated. Platinum.
That's something weird that happened. I had like tons of GPS signals out here, and I only have 2 remaining. For some reason.
Alright, almost done. We'll get back to building here. Just gotta get my OCD satisfied. Okay, that won't work, so let's bring that there and this here. That's still not enough. That's still not enough. Alright, you're coming out. There we go. No, holy Moses. There we go. Alright, tools look good. I'm gonna eliminate some of those. Yeah, alright, so that all looks good. Alright, we're making progress now. Where is it? Angle grinder? 2 item grinder, 4 item angle grinder item. So I'm assuming that's 1, 2 elite. I have 139. Let's just say we'll keep 20 on hand of those. And we want 0 on this. And 0 on that. Alright, where's the other 2 here? So this I want 0. 0. We'll keep 20 of these on hand. And then is it the drill? That was the drill. There they are. 0, 0, and 20. Oh, not 200. Actually, I wonder if I should put that down to 10. I think I'm gonna put it down to 10.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'll get my energy here in a second. Yeah, let's just put those at 10. And we grab them, that'll replace them. Charged up, ready to go. I better grab those elites. They're exotic. Alright, 20 ought to do it, except that's... Screw it. Let's just dump all this into there. Ain't gonna water. Why is this really... What? Oh. Bet if I put this into there, the next time it sorts, it'll pull it out. Alright. We got a junction that's not connected. Oh, geez, I don't need that. Grab that same paint. We'll do the touch-up paint later. Alright, let me get this out away from me. There we go. So I can see what I'm doing. And looks like I need to come back because I want that to the outside, that to the outside. Make sure the ports match too, so the little blue ports are gonna be matching. I'm just anal like that. So yours are not going the right direction.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
That's got to go to the outside right there. There we go. There we go. Then we can just spin it out like the other one. And I'm gonna get in here and get us some more ore ones right now because that's what we're running out of. Alright, I got 2 more of them as ore. We'll figure out the rest later. Sweet. Did these things spawn in after the restart? Nope. We're gonna have to get Mayhem to relay his assemblers. That's strange that his deleted. But at least we've got these other 2 in the mobile base. Oh, that reminds me, Dome. Did you cut out your assemblers out of the mobile base to set them in here?
And was that? That was ages ago, yes.
No, you must have just done it because I had them on there up until just the other night.
Can't be. That was like over a week ago.
Oh, you cut them out from underneath here? No, they're still there.
What? Do I maybe own some of the modules? Could that be?
Okay, maybe you didn't put assemblers on here. Maybe all your assemblers were on the other base.
But
Maybe
but
you
that
just.
was
I think you have refineries on here. I thought you had shit on here. Maybe you don't. I thought you had some refineries.
yeah, but I removed it and put it into the main base.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sweet. You might want to mark your pod too. Put like an LCD on it, or use the letters and mark your pod. Maybe on this back side here, and that way, if Bomber has to take it over because it just switches the grids, he knows who to give it back to.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I didn't need 700 of them, but alright. I think we're going in that way, yep.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
A little bit of lag here today.
Full.
Not too terrible. Yeah, I'm on. Be able to repair a cleaner out, thank you.
Inventory full.
A little bit of this just to match them up, and then
Inventory
if we decide to
full.
change them later, we'll
Inventory
just
full.
adjust them all.
Inventory full.
Guess I can do this one too on here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Almost there. There we go. Oh, gotta come up a level with that.
Energy low.
Alright, you guys about ready to move the... Oh, did somebody cut off my stand? Yeah, I had a stand here. Yeah, somebody cut it off. Poopa. Let's see, go right here off of this. And then we'll connect the solar panel to that, and we'll do another one off the other side. Trade it out for something nice later. Yeah, that looks right. Way to test it is come right here and you go up. If you, as soon as that evens out, you're there. That's how you know. You can usually eyeball it. All right, you guys ready to cut the solar panel loose? Has anybody got a decent ship with a magnet on it? That's already out. Come on. Dom, you got a ship here, a miner that we can throw a magnet on?
No. I only have that welder ship.
Alright, then we'll just grab my...
This one right here.
Or-
Which says landing gears on it.
Yeah, just grab it. We'll throw something off of it. Cut it off when we're done. Where are you at? Oh, you're up there. No, that's Iffy's miner. Let me turn the rotor off before you grab it, if somebody didn't already. Nope, turn that off. Okay. I'd just come down low, below the solar panels, and come straight in on one of the sides. You got it?
I'd say so. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, bring it down to one of the other sides on the bottom. We'll hook it back up.
I'll see where.
You might need to disengage,
Yeah, I might have to.
disengage your magnet and reconnect it, or your landing gear, and reconnect it. Or is it not moving? It's thinking that it's a station. Here, let me try to cut another block or two loose and see if that helps.
Inventory full.
Doesn't look like it's
Inventory
gonna.
full.
You know, it's a station. Check the
Alright.
rotor.
Yeah, there's no access port. I'm gonna have to put something on here.
No, the rotor has one.
It does?
Yes.
Oh, I never noticed that. Bomber's gonna have to do it.
I'm
They
just
won't
gonna
let me
leave that.
transfer it to me so that I can change it. Is he still on?
Yeah, it just came back. Oh wait,
Yep.
game. It isn't.
There's a terminal here, Bomber, on top, on the rotor itself. I didn't know that, but it's on the back side here. See if you can take control of everything. Looks like it's kind of broken up. I'm just trying to get it into a ship so he can transfer it below. He says he's got it, Dom. See if you can do it now. There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Alright, you bring it down and get it lined up, and then I'll throw a merge block on the side that we need it. Actually, you know what we should do real quick? Here, let's do this. Give me just 1 second, because I'm going to cheat. And we're going to call this... Oh, I can't. It's just going to be labeled Dub1. Never mind, I can't change the name. Bomber, can you change the name to like solar panel or something? And then I'll take a blueprint of it. And then I'll just project it rather than rebuild the dang thing. Let me know when you're done, and then we'll have him disconnect for a second. Yeah, no, this won't be a subgrid. No, it'll be connected right to the base. Did you get it changed to like solar panel or something? Oh, you can't rename it. Alright, never mind. We'll just rebuild it. It won't take that long. Go ahead and bring it down, Dom. We'll connect it and build another identical one to it. I'm going to add just a couple more blocks to that to keep it the same length because I cut a couple off.
Do you turn the rotor back on?
Turn it on?
Yeah, I think it's moving.
Yeah, it's fine. They can move. Let's just get it connected up here and we'll throw a merge block on. Just line it up as close as you can, whatever direction you can, and
Stupid solar rotor.
let's see, we're upside down, so I turn this way. Alright, you need to come back just a little bit more. Yep, right there. Looks good. Come to your right a little bit more. A little more, one more. Whoop. It just rotated. Come down. You might be close enough. Come down. Looks like it's centering up.
Left, back, now down.
Keep coming. Oh, it's not wanting to. There it went.
There we go.
Alright, let me grind those off and you should be good to go.
Inventory.
And then we'll just have to replicate the other side. Oh yeah, that's so much more light that thing gets. Let's see if that's not too far down. We could
And
add
having it on the side.
we could add another set of something in between the bottom of the refineries and the solar panels, then we can tie into those.
Inventory full.
Looks like you might need to come down a little bit more. I can't tell. So, one way to do it. That looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, now everything's the same color. We'll go and fine tune it later. Is that you, Bomber? Dear Lord, you making quick work of that. Yeah, that should keep us from using up too. Oh, you know what? No, that looks right. It's just because they're turned. Yeah, it still looks right.
Energy low.
Now
Does
that
it
looks
need
like a
solar
space
panels?
station, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Oh, it just moved. How much do they make?
Slow down, went too far. Get some snapshots here of this sucker. For later reference for use in the Discord. Alright, that should do it. Apparently I'm full of junk, so dump all that. Oh yeah, that's looking good. This shot sucks, but they got my ship all cock-wallered on there. Oh, can we get the black hole in the background somehow? There we go. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Why do all these connectors have ingots in them? We got a connector junction that's got ingots in it, quite a bit actually, and it's not, we actually have two of them.
Conveyors with stuff in
They're
them?
called connector junctions. It's probably those ones that are a five-way connector and a five-way conveyor junction, and then one side is a connector. There's a harpoon that is holding on to some ingots too. Imagine that's on
Which
Bomber's
ones?
ship. 'Cause mine says locked. Components. Why is this coming up? Oh, there's uranium in
Yep,
there.
I found one of them.
That's all ingots. That's all ingots. Medbay for some reason is hosting a bunch.
The other one is Bomber's Hippo.
And there's a Time Lord, I think, on your ship too, because it's the same color bomber. That's not connected. I don't know. It's got a bunch of ingots in it. I don't know if that you wanted it there and you got it shut off. Connector junction and connector junction 2. And a harpoon. And one Time Lord not labeled. Wonder if that is on one of the miners. Don't they use that? No, they apparently got switched out for regular connectors. Yeah, these are all regular connectors now. This one isn't though. Nope, it's not on my ship. I think that other one's a regular. Yep. And this ship uses a single regular. Must be on your ship, Bomber. Do you use any conveyor? Oh wait, here's one here. I don't know why we use one here. Matter of fact,
I
I'm gonna
put
get.
that there. I just saw them on the other side and I was like, okay, I'm gonna copy that.
Yeah, we should just use a regular connector here because you see what I'm saying? We've got these 1, 2, 3, 4 ports that the computer or system has to say, oh, nope, there's nothing there. Nope, there's nothing there. Nope, there's nothing there to find the one that has something there. So anytime you can eliminate conveyor junctions, you should. Yeah, we shouldn't be using those. Let's get rid of those. This might be where they're holding. Check to make sure they're empty before we grind them off.
Yeah, I know which ones have stuff in them. The one that the hippo is connected to and the other one with the spawn pod.
Yeah, if we need them to spawn off other connectors, totally use them. But if we don't have to have them, like, okay, there's just one ship here, then let's just use a regular connector. Ah, here's one. Why is this conveyor junction 2 not... letting anything out of it? It's not got collect all, it doesn't have throw out on, it is turned on. So why can't we move? Let's see, HQ ingot.
Did I
Alright.
mess up the conveyors?
No, it might just be, these things they're a little screwy, so sometimes you just gotta take them down past function and then do it again. We'll see if that fixes it. Sometimes they're just screwy. No, it's not. Why is it? Is there not something connected between this?
No, I messed up the conveyors.
I don't think so, because those two are straight pipes, so it's just straight. They'd be on the sides, we'd be able to see it if it was wrong. Oh, but they are not green.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That sad thing. I know what. I know the issue. Watch me. I know exactly what's wrong. I messed up those X conveyors.
Oh, that was an X conveyor, so neither Bomber's ship nor your ship was connected. That makes sense.
See, I told you I messed up
Make
the
sure
conveyors.
you're matching the colors, which you're
I am.
currently not.
What? Oh yeah.
Or maybe you don't have that paint skin.
What do we have? Baby blue.
Something a little bit different. Why do you say it like you disapprove?
No, I said nothing. I said I'll go along.
There it goes. Now this is connected. Alright. Let's see. Just the ingots. There we go.
Hey, who's activating his shield?
I do not know. It'd have to be him.
Only power.
this will go into the ore to be processed later. Where's that? Oh, already got done, so we'll stick that there.
Energy low.
Alright, I'm gonna cut this and make this a connector right here. Alright. Yeah, just do that anytime you can. If you see connectors being overused like that, then try to eliminate them if you can. Go to a 4-way versus a 6-way, or a 2-way versus a 4-way. Saves on the lag a little bit, especially when you got this much stuff going on.
Probably not gonna make a huge difference, but whatever.
Overall, if you do it 100 times, it'll make a difference.
If we have a certain someone coming
Energy
on
critical.
building an entire conveyor junction ship like Star Destroyer, then yes, maybe it's gonna make a difference.
Don't forget, we've got a dozen plus people in this faction, and there will be a time when there's a lot of ships parked out here. Alright, next victim. Oh, I need to cut that off. I think I got everything out of it. I just forgot to cut it off.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That doesn't even look like it's connected. Oh, it's not. I see. Okay. Do we have a grid limit on refineries too? Or not refineries, but reactors?
I think it's 10, yes. Yes, 10, 10, 10,
Mm-mm.
definitely 10.
Stations, I think, have 20. I think they do have. Isn't it, Bomber?
Or that... Bomber? Is he even present?
I think he's the one that told me that the other night. Oh, he's not even
not
in
in
the,
game.
yeah, but he's in the chat. Or in the Discord. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I can look up on their server really quick here. Unfortunately, it doesn't say where you're at.
He said yes. And
Yes, okay.
game just crashed. As always.
General configs. Okay, restart cleanup. Where's the other? Just PCU limits. No. There it is, non-weapon grids. There we go. Block limits, per grid limits, production blocks 30 total. Any combination of refineries and assemblers and O2 generators is included in that as well. Reactors 10, combo of any tier. Batteries 20, any combination. Solar panels 50, any combination. Turbines 50, hydrogen engines 10, build and repair 1, Goliath drill 1. Oh, Goliath drill is a grid limit of 1. Gravity generators will be limited to 6 per grid.
We need 6 gravity generators.
Power changes, reactors. Reactors will be limited to 10 per grid. Hydrogen engine 10 per grid. Batteries 20 per grid. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about station versus ship.
That was more so weapons,
That's a
I
per
think.
player limit, though, rather. What's a per... Do they have a per grid limit?
I think the per grid limit is something like 30 production blocks.
Limit are broken up between per player and per grid. For anyone new here, a ship station will be considered a grid. Yeah, that's just... So you have a player limit. There it is. Player limit, every combination tier. 10 refiners, 10 assemblers, 10 drills, 10 grinders, 10 welders, 1 build and repair, and 1 Goliath drill is your player limit. The grid limit is not broken down by station versus ship. So we will be allowed 10 reactors, 20 batteries, 50 solar panels.
Not if we keep going with the reactors. We might get.
Well,
a
I mean, the way we're
reactor
doing it,
at some point.
it's subgrid, so it's irrelevant. So you could keep doing
Yeah.
this forever, but that's not my intent. I want some of it on the grid. We might as well max out on the grid too. With for refineries, if we're gonna max out, let's max out on the main base somehow. The assembler systems, I think we keep those as pods. I think that's just a must. That way we can just break them off and go start an outpost. But if mine are already somewhere else and I want yours, I can use yours and I can bring them over there. And you know what I'm saying? I don't have to say, hey Dom, next time you're online, can you build these for me? We can take them. All right. Did you check your mods on your refineries to double check that they were yield versus speed?
Yeah, I always have all the refineries are yield, and
Okay.
all the assemblers are speed.
Yep. All right.
And the O2s are all yield.
Roger. Yes. Those hydrogen tanks filled up already?
It should be.
Okay.
3 out of 4. Yeah, that's basically almost full. Probably recharge.
Yeah, I think between those O2 generators and all the O2 generators on the ships will probably be all right for now. If you're needing something to do, you can throw the upper and lower ribs on the second set of cargo containers.
Yeah, okay.
And I think those refineries, I keep saying refineries, the reactors,
Yes.
I say we turn that thing on its side so it's pointing front and connect it permanently, make it part of the base, rather than being on a subgrid.
And can we not have it on a rotor and spinning for no reason at all? Apart from it looking funny?
There's a rotor on there?
Yeah. I used that to tilt it because I was frustrated from the whole connector thing.
That's too bad it doesn't spin all the way around, because that would be kind of cool to just put that rotor on a slow rotation.
Yeah, it was just like, yeah, okay, no, I've been on this for 5 hours. I'm not dealing with this. End of story. So I just made it so that it looks straight and left it.
Are those elite batteries on there, or are those? Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
these are elites.
Right. Yeah,
And
the ones on the
then we could-
reactors are
Oh, we
elites.
can't put another reactor on it.
There is no such thing as space below it. You know, we would have to move the whole thing like one block
Yeah.
up, and then it would be fine. But then it wouldn't be aligned.
Yeah, no, let's just bust it loose. We'll turn it on its side so it's pointing forward, and then we'll just connect it. And we'll drag it out. We'll drag it out here. You. Oh, I'm not live in the Discord. Sorry. Let's see if I can pull all this off without my computer losing its mind. Let me know when you're watching, because I can't hear when you join.
I am.
Okay, so we'll take this unit right here. We'll take it from this
Mhm.
position, and we'll just rotate it this way so it's pointing out forward. And then we'll take it and we'll bring it out like maybe here or something. And we'll take that structure and we'll just bring it back to connect here. Does that make sense? Just grab your
We'll learn
ship
as we
and
go.
try to take your ship down like this and connect it.
We have to-
Connect. Oh, yours is the front, so connect your ship right here to this block,
Okay, I'll do that.
and then I'll cut it free, and then I'll redirect you. And then I'll need some blocks. Do I got steel plate on me? Oh yeah, I got lots of steel plate. I'm gonna need to grind that first, though. Yeah, I have a little tug ship that looks a lot like your big one. That's why I seen it. I'm like, that's cool as hell, because it looks just about the same as the way I built mine.
It was originally a grinder ship, but then bomber.
That's just a MPS,
It's no
man.
longer.
Just an MPS, multi-purpose ship.
What if I grind it back down? Oh, right. Let's go.
Got it?
Yep.
I'm gonna double check these connectors if I can. Make sure they got nothing in them. Where's it at? Nothing there.
Inventory full.
You should be free.
Did I do it? Did I create a station again? Oh no, bomber.
I might be able to. Usually he's got to do it though.
Convert to ship. There we go.
You got it? Alright.
Perfect. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works.
Inventory full.
Should maybe have some
Inventory full.
more or better ion thrusters on this thing.
I just realized I'm gonna need that connector, aren't I?
There you go. Okay, so we move that forward.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
we tilt it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, we'll figure out how to connect that. Alright, so yeah, you're going to bring your nose up.
Energy low.
Oh, up this way, right?
Yep. And then you're gonna come down, and then we'll figure out a way to connect it. And I'm gonna extend your structure. I like the look of it, so you just need to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is it doing? I hate my keyboard. What is it doing? Yeah, my keyboard just freaked out. Felt like having one of the buttons tugged in for some reason. Okay, what way around are we? This way. I see. Truck ski.
No, roll your right side the other way. I guess it won't matter because it's identical.
Maybe I should maybe turn on the second gyroscope. Because the ship just keeps moving. Turning. mean, 3 reactors are enough.
All
Especially
right, bring
because
it
every
down,
ship
and
will
we
also have
will
reactors.
align the bottom leg with the bottom leg.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Oops, I put it on the wrong dang side. What a dill hole.
Inventory full.
Ah, dang it, that one never mind. That was welded up before I could even get around to the other side. I gotta grab some energy. Alright, I'm way back. You need to rotate. I think you're over to your right just a little bit more. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, it just keeps going. That's the
Yeah,
hard
you might
part.
have to correct it just a little bit back the other way, but it's probably close enough that if you drive in and drop your nose down a little, there you go. Come on in. Right there. Looks good. Looks good. It's getting yellow. Yep. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Bam.
More force. There
You
we
are
go.
good. Good job.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now we should be able to run that conveyor system all the way out then and tie into the bottom of that port we got there.
I think that can
And I'm going to go ahead and use the other G conveyor, just this stuff here. So that way we can see what plumbing is there for future. Because this will get replaced as we add to it. There we go. Now we can bring that same structure shape back along the top. Looks like a separate pod, you know. There we go. Is Bomber back? You back? Yeah, 20. Game just crashed. Alright, different weapon limit for stations, not reactive. Oh, yeah, it's the weapon limits. That's right. My bad. I think you said that, and I said it a different way. Should be.
There
yeah.
he is.
Keep it skeleton. Don't close it in all the way quite yet.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Just keep a row out here and there.
Base. So I can see.
Yeah, something like that for now. So it looks like the units are just captured in the skeleton of systems. If we need to airtight a room, we'll have to change it, but I think it looks good for a space station. Our light armor and heavy armor panels airtight, do you know?
If these specific ones I'm using right now are airtight,
I'm talking about panels, that single panel. I hadn't tested that out yet. I'm almost thinking this one needs to go on the other side. Kind of a large. We'll see, it might fit down in that hole. Ooh, I don't think it's gonna fit.
Yeah, we should probably extend that driveway all the way out to like 100 blocks. It's like 30 conveyors on it. Connectors.
Oh yeah, it'll fit, just barely. We can hanger this ship later. I just don't want to hang it out.
Do we have more reactors to this thing?
I don't know if we need to.
We don't need to.
Do or do not. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's hitting the base.
That's just what do we put in
And
it.
that's gonna be too close to bomber ship, so I need a new connector for this, unless we got a ship we can move. Can you move that other miner over? It'll fit over here. That gray one that I think's Iffy's. I'm not sure. The one that's below me now, right there. Switch places.
So we can double cockpit. Oh,
Hey.
that way.
Yeah, that one right there, yeah. He's gonna have to hanger one, because I think he's maxed out on his drills.
No, you don't. Okay, I might have to turn on my thrusters first. Okay, have fun. Okay, we should just tag if until he has 9 hours. Oh no, it fits over there. Sure. This stuff.
You're gonna hit your ship. Oh, go up and over there. Oh, are you trying to weasel your way through?
Yeah, because would it be fun the other way around?
His
Just
connector,
barely.
does he not have that? He doesn't. And he's got 4 of them, so we'll just put them all right here. Will it be the last one I pick? It will be. Yep, of course.
Okay.
Says the thrusters are off, but there we go.
Do you guys still need my grinder moving all-purpose thingy ship with legs?
Don't think so. You just gonna hanger it?
No, no. I'm gonna connect it. Oh, yeah. This thing is very fast with 2 jobbers and empty cargo. Okay.
There's a lot of dang ships right here. And this isn't even all of them. Some of them are hangered.
Yavins love us.
Just so you know, guys, we're gonna have a visitor. What does that mean?
Should we be scared? Is it a good kind of visitor?
Someone wants to trade. Do you think it's a good idea to bring them here?
Oh wait, it's the guy who wants hydrogen. Oh, it is. Okay. That's 100 uranium for 1 vanilla tank.
No, don't put connectors out on the end. Just keep them on the left and rights like we got, so we keep the same concept all the way through. And actually, let's stop putting on more on that side and put more on the other, because we're way heavy on that side. No, that doesn't work, does it? I thought the grinding on the build repair didn't work. Oh, I just realized that was you, Bomber. I thought I was talking to Dom. Did you get the grinder to work on the build repair? Nope. Oh, alright. I thought that's why you turned it green. Yeah, we're about twice as long on that side. Probably 3 times as long on that side than we are the other. Gotcha. So how does that work then for the trader thing? You just turn it to, so he can only access this port if you turn it to trader.
Wouldn't you want to put it on a separate ship and meet somewhere else?
Does that only allow him access to our thing?
We're about to get robbed.
Because if all he needs is hydrogen, I can just have him connect up to my ship and he can take it out of the HQ, the mobile HQ.
Yeah, we have enough ships to refuel it with.
I don't know. I've never used the trade part of the thing. I don't know if it works for hydrogen. Yeah, I'll just disconnect it and throw the thrusters on and pull it out to the side. Let's see, I can still get in the back. Apparently I can't get through there. Yeah, if he gets into that ship, he ain't gonna get much. The refineries are making ingots, but that's about all that's in there. Everything else gets sucked into the base. In worst case, what we do is, depending on how much hydrogen he has, we can put a connector or a conveyor system on, connected to my ship. We can fill it full of hydrogen, put a connector system, put a hydrogen tank, and then, conveyor system, hydrogen tank, connector, fill the hydrogen tank, turn it to owned by nobody, and then he can take control of that hydrogen tank, or he can just take the tank. Maybe that's what we should do, is just put a connector with a tank on it, fill the tank, and say, here you go, fly off with it. Just give it not a leveled up one, but a regular one. Just put like 2 or 3 of those together, who gives a crap. And fucking load them up with hydrogen, and there's your little freaking refuel pod.
Yeah, it's gonna fly in here, and it's gonna get blown.
Let's try to make sure that we find out what faction he's with, and try to have peace with him. Oh, he's got like one vanilla tank, not even elite.
Faction name 1, 2, 3.
Sounds like
Oh,
he
no.
needs a new home. We're already at peace.
Yeah, have fun with that guy.
Is it just him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's already half 12 for me.
Alright, Dom. We'll catch you tomorrow probably for a little bit.
Or a little bit. Hopefully with a ship. Alright, see you.
See you, Dom. One of the faction, it's 3 people, but he's the only one coming. Oh, I was just wondering if he needed a faction. We could recruit him. Actually, I'll just turn this ship over and you can connect to the bottom. Oh, that's cool.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It'll work. Oh, come on, just turn. Oh, let's see. Where are those windows at? That I'm not seeing. There they are. Oh yeah, that looks cool, huh? Dom skeletoned out that reactor. I kind of like not having those on there. Maybe we should see what the...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, 9. These were not painted. Okay, they're working tonight. I couldn't get those painted last night. I'll do the other side. Oh, wow, that hurt. Once we finish the reactor pod, want to do a bit of NPC hunt? Abso-freaking-lutely. Absolutely. We'll have to wrap it up with that because I got to go pick up my daughter at... Let's see, that event gets over at 7, so I have to leave about 6:30 in about an hour and a half. So that'll work out alright. Oh, you went ahead and loaded them up. I was told Dom to wait till we needed more. Oh, wow. Oh, got one more in there. Did you see that they had the paint gun and the assemblers and paint chemicals? I tried to make them last night, but I couldn't. Well, I don't know. We can just pipe up the ones we need. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We can just leave them like that. If we need more, we just pipe the other ones up. Sweet. Yeah, good point. What we probably need is a battery room or something. Create a separate room that we can dress up for batteries. So that way we can suck all the juice out of them straight away when we have our ships here, and then these can recharge the batteries over time. And we can add more solar panels too. Oh, looks like we're getting some shade. Well, looks like we got it. The sun kind of comes up at a weird rotation. So it doesn't matter which side, we're going to get shade. Unless we go way down below. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16, 20, 32. Can almost double up. Yeah, some on top, some on bottom. Yeah, we can almost double them up. We'll figure that out later. Alright. Let me, you done tinkering? Actually, you fly over. We'll wait for that guy to get here with his ship, see how he's coming. Better get some power. Almost forgot about him.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
don't know if I like that one much better. Yeah, that one don't line up.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
That don't work. We can use that one. I think that's small grid only. Sweet. Oh. I can't believe those work now. That's so nice. Those didn't work before. Those blocks right there, you couldn't go inside. All right, let's see what we need here. All right. Alright, ammo's somewhat organized, at least by the shape. Gotta adjust them per caliber, but... Alright, let me get rid of that. Yeah, inventory, let's see, I need my 203s. These are not in order, so I'm just gonna have to thumb through them right there, heats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I not connected? Houston, we may have a problem. Why does it work on some parts of my ship? Okay, so we got a problem. Oh, my guns are probably off so they don't cycle anything. That's what it was. I forgot about that. So let's see. Turn 4 on. 4. Turn on the repair. Turn off that. Turn on. 5. On. Alright. Try this again. Alright, let's see. Yep, it's gonna let me this time. 203 HE. Where the heck's the 203 ammo? Holy crap. There it is. There's the HE. Load that up. Production. I'm going to throw some more of that in. Alright. Oh, I wanted to do some artillery too. And some more of those. Let's just do lock. And then some ice. Alright, I think that's everything for me. I gotta go use the restroom again, so let me put this out here. Alright, I will be right back. All right. Checking on engineering, make sure ain't nothing I want to add before we go. Need to put some lights in here. And this I won't worry about right now. Probably gonna move that back there. Back there. No, I think we're looking good. Maybe another hydrogen tank there. Might put a large tank in here. Whoops. Okay, can't move that. That's alright. Oh, well. Alright, I'm dinking around with stuff here. This is the real space engineers. Everyone likes to make videos and edit them down and cut out all this stuff. But this is what it actually takes to play space engineers. A whole lot of patience and a huge understanding of the words called operator error. Seems like the more upset I get about a situation that I can't figure out, at the end of it, the more it was my own mistake that was causing the problem. Whoops. Not very often is the game causing me the problems. It's usually me. Where's the blueprints? There they are. 3. Add selection. There we go. We don't have weather either, do we? Middle. Text option be fine for now. Let's see what that is. Keen Software House. We'll go with that for now. And this one has it too. Dagnabbit. Go to the text image, look for an image. That's not bad. Let those ones switch every couple seconds. Huh. The clock on this LCD is actually the correct time. It's freaking phenomenal what they can do with technology these days. The game end time actually matches real life time. I know, simple things, simple minds. Y'all just have to get over it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My guns are on. You gotta let me through. You gotta let me through. You gotta let me through. Okay. They're probably shooting the hell out of him because mine are set to shoot neutral. I didn't know he was here. You're gonna have a hell of a time shutting all those off. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload all my ammo. He's over this way somewhere. That's the way my guns are trained. Luckily he came from that way and not the other side where most of my armament is on this side, so. Yeah, he's over on the right out there somewhere. He probably just backed. Oh, there he is. Is that him or is that an asteroid? That's him. He's over here. Did we damage his ship? Oh, we flipped up his ship, man. Unless he got that somewhere else. Tell him to come on in. We'll let our build repairs repair him all up. If he's got a projection. I bet that shocked the hell out of him. What is it, Delic? How are you communicating with him? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll go make sure you got all the turrets. got some defensive ones on here too. Off, off, on. Nope. Ion cannon was still on. That was still on. Those are off. And those defensive cannons are still on. Now it looks like everything's off. Yeah, that shocked the hell out of me when all of a sudden my gun started going off. I'm like, what? No. Oh, he doesn't know where to go. I don't think he's going down low. I bet my build repair is not set to, I think it's on this ship actually. Let me see if I can go to help others. Yeah, mine's on help others. Huh. I wonder what'd be wrong. But he's trying to connect up to the base. Fuck it, I'll just put that on trade. We'll see what happens. I put that connector on trading mode. So hopefully he doesn't rob us blind. I guess his ship isn't big enough to rob us blind. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, too much. Ah, give me the angle. There, man. Is there anything we can do to help him? I've been watching the chat. I tried to weld up some parts, but Oh, and maybe because my build timer's full. Didn't work. We got no more open ports. Try that our build and repairs aren't. Yeah, see, I can't put anything in. Oh, I done forgot his dang name already. Copy and Dalek. What was he doing, Bomber, do you know? Looks like he's making quick work of it. Oh. Very nice little shuttle. I like the look of it. Looks like it's got 2 large hydrogen tanks and maybe 2 large contain. Only have 1 in the rear. Nice. I don't see anything else on the outside. Oh, I gotta stretch my old bones. Been sitting in one spot too long. Does he need anything else? I assume, is he taking parts from us then, or? I don't know how that trade mode thing on the connector works. Let's see if we can figure something out. Trade mode. Trading mode. There we go. Alright. Since the economy update, you can enable trading mode for connectors. For example, all NPC trading outposts use trade mode on their connectors. This mode allows a safe way to dock other grids, but disables automatic power and gas transfer between the trader's connector and your docked ship to prevent players from stealing fuel. Docking grids cannot manipulate items through connectors in trading mode either, but when you sell or buy items, you complete contracts. Items in own connector inventories are also considered, which is important, and their volume exceeds the player's inventory's volume. After disconnecting from a trading mode connector, there is an interval when player cannot connect again. Yeah, so he won't be able to get power or fuel. So we'll have to take it off trading mode, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work, because if we take it off trading mode, we're going to get the same thing that I probably get when I go to his connector. Access denied. I think it needs a store block to work, so you can't take hydrogen yet. To be honest, this ship is small enough at this point, or if he does steal something at the point. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I first said that. When he wasn't here yet, if his ship ain't gonna be that big that he could even take all of our stuff if he wanted to. But I don't know how that works then, how we can get him to get fuel. Outside of doing what I said and just connected a tank and then disconnected it and transferring it to nobody, then he can take it. What to do? I think it's automatic if he puts his tanks on stockpile. Are you talking to him, like in a private chat or something? That's why trading mode exists, so players can't steal hydrogen. Yeah, but if they don't have axe? Nope, I got disconnected when I died. Oh, I didn't know you died. Your body's still just floating there. Thought you were still in the game. I messaged him, but he didn't. I'll direct message him. Let's see. Where is he? Oh, there's a lot of people out here. We'll see. I'm sending him a direct message, see if I can raise him. I don't even know where the hell he went. Unless he ain't got his freaking beacon on. No, he's not in his damn ship anymore. Don't tell me he came over here and logged to flip off. I couldn't have logged off or I wouldn't be able to find him on the list. Oh, forgot that. He's parked that way. No, he's not in his ship. I don't know where the hell he went. I don't see him, Bomber. It says he's still online. I sent him a message and he didn't reply. He looks like he's repaired his ship.
Energy low.
Man, I took 4 damage for taking that hit to the forehead. I am not seeing him anywhere. I do not know where the hell he went. Let me see if he replied back. I just missed it. Oh, still saying he's online. Try him again. Maybe he went AFK for a minute. Anybody watching, if you ever want to join us, well, usually the Discord information is in the video description, but now that I said that, I'm not 100% sure I got that in there. But it will be. Our Discord is the WBW network is the title. I'm not sure you can search up Discords with just the title. Oh, but anytime you want to team up, we love playing with some Space Engineers and a lot of other games. There's a bunch of games that the guys play, and we just try to team up and have some fun. Lately, it's been Space Engineers for me. I've just gotten my new addiction back. I am watching hard for this guy, and I am not seeing him. I'm wondering if he went. He's on the backside of one of these ships, and he's just sitting there, and he went AFK to go do something. I keep thinking I'm seeing him fly by, but everything's just kind of flashing like you'd see on a freaking space. Your game crashed again. Or maybe it's time to do a restart of your computer. Maybe. Yeah, I usually let it crash once. If it crashes a second time, then I'll restart the computer, and then I won't have problems with it the rest of the night. I know you, doggy. You're getting hungry. It's about dinner time, ain't it? We'll feed you before we go to town. Yeah, we're gonna go to town, pick up Mac. You can come with us. You can come with me. Yeah, little Maggers. Nah, he ain't moving. Oh, there he is. He finally messaged back. I wonder if I can just copy this. Nope. Oops. Oh, maybe that wasn't him replying. Maybe that was my note in there. I thought he was replying. Oh, yeah, he's not messaging back. Oh, did I just see some welding going on? Or am I just seeing things? Oh, who's that? Is that him or you? It must be him because he's in black. Do you have a store block? Put one down. Looks like it needs to be in the conveyor system, doesn't it? You got a bottom port? Never put up a store block before. We're gonna learn together here. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's got some broken internals. Whoa! That last step is a doozy. Let me see here. All right, let me send him an invite over here real quick while he buttons up his ship. It's kind of nice that we're in a position that we can help people like this. Crash so hard, Steam crashed. Yeah, Bomber says. You really wrecked the hell out of that. He's going 200 mile an hour. Around a 25 mile an hour curve. My dog's getting impatient behind me. I can hear her panting. Yeah, I know. You want to go have something to eat. That's what you're telling me. We'll eat in just a minute. Actually, once Bomber gets back, I'm going to take you outside. Yeah, I will. As soon as he gets back, he can help this guy out. Oh. Bomber
I'm
did.
dealing with some slight connection problems.
Yeah, Bomber just, everything just crashed basically, so he's reconnecting everything. Did you see the store I put up? It's over here, back behind where I'm standing.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
How does that work?
Alright.
I guess I don't know how any of that works. I did put that connector on trade mode thinking that would help, but I'm not sure if that did or not.
Well, the first thing you need to do is set it to where everyone can access it. Because, well, it's meant to be a public store.
Set the store to access to everybody? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's how the trade stations do it.
Here, I'll just
Also
put it.
been a very... I can't tell, though, what, like, caused my shit to blow up, because I didn't hear any gunfire or anything.
I heard gunfire. I didn't know you were coming yet, and I just transferred it to nobody. Oh, then it's not getting power. I can either transfer it to you or to me. But it doesn't get power if I go to
And then
nobody.
just keep it on your faction, but, like, set it to share with all.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, there's this one thruster. I can't tell what's broken about it.
All right, it's up and running with share to all.
Yes, I could.
I need to put something in it.
Well, you can set it to sell. I came here to do some business anyways.
Gotcha. Let's see.
I got 100 uranium. So, in exchange for some hydrogen.
There's no setting to set it to
What's wrong with that
sell.
thruster?
Let's see. There we go. Anyone can use. That's probably what needed to be selected, and conveyor is on. All right. Let's see if that helps. Deposit, for buy, sell. Price per
What
unit.
the hell is wrong with this thing?
You got one thruster, you can't figure out what's wrong?
Yeah, no, I can't even turn it on and off. Wait, what the?
Did you try grinding it down to,
Yeah, I did.
yeah.
Just weld it up, maybe that'll fix it.
Is it not? Maybe there's a connector behind it broken? Or not
It's-
connector, but a conveyor, and it's not getting hydrogen?
No, it's getting hydrogen, it's glowing. Just, detecting them. Okay. I think I just fixed it.
Alright, I gotta take my dogs outside real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I probably don't need to sit right here.
There we go. Alright.
I can go up here, can
Shut down the door.
I? Alright. I know, man. I'm coming. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
anyways, just for future reference, I'm going to give more head warning so that way I do not get blown to pieces. Yeah, apologies for the inconvenience. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, by the way, are your turrets set to target neutrals? Because technically, at this, since we're allied, I'm technically just a neutral. Oh, yeah. Alright. Quick question, by the way. Could I actually join your faction? Because I've actually been looking to get into, like, an organized group. And... Alright. Alright, definitely do not turn on the turn now. Okay. Oh, you got it. Alright, well, I applied. Alright. Problem is, this ship was built, by my group, well, my previous group, so, well, I designed it and I constructed it, but I guess due to certain things it made, because, build and repair system, yeah, so I'm gonna need to hack the majority of this thing. Luckily, though, I can achieve that since the flight seat is mine. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't seem to do that. Ah, crap. And I guess I could just scrap it down and rebuild it. I mean, this thing is literally as cheap as you can get when it comes to ships. Okay, let's just, yeah, I still can't do it. I'm gonna have to scrap this thing down. Alright. Let me just get the grind color for your build and repair system, and I'll turn it to dust.
Good girl.
Thank you. It's probably the
Good girl.
nicest ship I've ever built.
All
Only
right.
I built.
Sorry about that.
Oh, hello, B-Dub. I am now part of your collective.
What does that mean?
Oh, I'm in your group now.
Oh, you're in the faction?
Yeah, but due to a slight miscalculation, I have to grind down my ship, and I have to rebuild it.
Why is that?
Oh, because I didn't claim it before I.
Why don't you just go back to the other faction and then come back here? Is there anybody else online?
No, it's just me.
Do you have a blueprint?
Yeah, I have a blueprint.
All right. Bomber, do you have your build repair on your ship?
The hell?
So that ship's not yours right now?
Well, I designed it, but it was built by multiple build and repair systems that were built by different people. So thus, parts of it became owned by those people.
You should be able to take over all by the menu, can't you? Grab everything and then do a transfer to you. It just depends on if you're the majority block holder or not. And then once you do that, then it becomes yours and will transfer to the faction.
I tried.
No.
I tried doing unless.
You got to have the hidden ones open too.
Yeah, I know. I do own the majority of the blocks. I tried doing the claim command, but it didn't work.
All right. Well, then if you've got a blueprint of it, we can just disconnect it, grind it down, and reprint it here in
Yeah, I can do it.
just a few minutes. And we're not just 2 hydrogen tanks. It'll.
Yeah.
Ours are full, so I imagine.
Alright.
Well, wait a second. Let me double check. I can't take some of that hydrogen back out of there, but
I don't know
doubt
if
it.
you'll even be able to. Apparently, the hydrogen tanks were built by the other people's repair system.
Gotcha. All right, no big deal then. And we'll just have you throw a projector right up here. We'll rebuild it next to the connector and go from there. Let me make sure all the build and repairs are
way
on.
Oh, I warped into the PvP sector, didn't I?
No, this is PvE.
But how the hell did the turrets destroy?
I don't know.
Alright. Well, I can tell that your ships are definitely decked out for combat.
We were just heading there before you sent out that mayday.
Yeah. Sorry if I delayed your plans.
No, that's all right. Glad to help. I'm glad we were here and had the resources to help somebody. So,
Yeah,
all right.
thought of
Well,
this, but
if you're in the faction, we don't need this store anymore. I'll just get rid of it.
Yeah. No, I actually had this idea, but I could actually adapt this ship to combat. I would just need to replace it with some heavy armor and, well,
I just
cover up
realized.
all the vulnerable parts. I mean, I would just build a completely new ship, but maybe base it off this design. Or that, just rebuild this and use it as a transport shuttle, give it a new paint job, and well, I'll leave it self-explanatory.
Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna turn on both build repairs. Make sure they're both on fly mode. Yes, that one is. And so is that one. So we can grind down your ship now and then reprint it. When you grind
Yeah.
when you grind it down, the build repair will pick up all the parts.
Yep. In the meantime, I need to drop off this uranium.
Over here there's a cargo system. You can put it in any one of these, and I got Izzy's inventory manager on. It'll resort them
Alright.
once I turn the programmable block in. Wait, is that bomb? Oh, that's bomber. Sorry, you're down there. You're
Yeah.
Can you hit O
Yeah,
for
I'm
me?
just gonna... Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna assume that this will automatically sort. Unless that programmable blocks.
No, just throw it in there. When the programmable block is off right now, because it gets shut off every so often, so I don't do it. But every once in a while, once it kicks
see.
on, it'll resort everything, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. Oh, I was upside down.
You want to grind that ship down and print a new one?
Yeah, I got a proficient grinder. Let's do it.
All right, Bomber, you ready to grind? You got a blueprint of it already?
Yeah, Grant. It's just a simple transport ship.
Say that
These are
again. You
heavy
were cutting
armor.
out.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it.
Oh,
I
hey,
got the blueprint.
hey, just take your ship and disconnect it and park it. We'll use the hippo.
I did. See,
No, just park it away from the base. He's got a grinder ship. He'll have this thing ground down
Oh.
in about 2 minutes. This is what we take to the NPC
okay,
area.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
This is call it the hippo because this thing eats and eats and eats.
I'm a oh, that's the grinder ship. I thought that was like a cruiser.
No, just turn your nose up. Oh, never mind. He'll come this way. Never mind. There you go. You're good. You got room, Bomber.
Yeah, there's a reactor on board with 50 uranium. I can't extract it though.
Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can get it. Can we get that out at all?
Jesus Christ, that is
So
fast.
it don't pop. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, there's some bottles in here too. Doesn't look like there's any uranium left. Oh, that's empty. There were just a couple bottles on there.
Wait, there was no uranium left at all?
Nope.
That's impossible. I guess it's not impossible though. All right.
You're probably running off of batteries.
Yeah, and I did travel quite the distance. 6,000. What was it? 6,000 kilometers?
Oh no, you know what you did when you turned to our faction? The Izzy's was probably on, and it probably sucked the uranium out of your reactors
yeah,
because
good point.
anything that doesn't have locked in the title, what the Izzy's will pull from.
True.
So you got to put your reactors, your O2 generators, all that. What the heck?
All right. Well, that means the ship did technically get all the stuff.
What in the heck is going on?
Wait, get out.
Those are glitchy.
All right. Well, I guess now to reprint.
Bomber always trying to have the hippo eat me. Whoa, what in the world just happened there?
All right.
That was weird.
Do you have a place I could print it off?
Just put it off in the same spot and line it up so that the connector, we're over here, yeah. So that the connector's right there, and then when you cut it loose, you just connect it, and it's good to go. Yeah, right
Alright.
there.
All right. Sounds good. Let me just.
Oh, Bomber, you want to turn off all the build repairs real quick? You got to do that before he,
Yeah.
projects it.
Yeah, we don't want to weld.
Yeah, I did that to my ship just the other night. It was sideways, and it started
fused it?
welding. Yep.
All right. Well, let me just deal with this.
In the middle of a battle, nonetheless, too. It was quite a mess.
Oh dear. NPC battle or player battle?
NPC, fortunately. And I had Bomber with me to distract, so it gave me enough time to unscrew it.
Alright. Okay, I need to fix that. Set a program. It's not projector right here. Could you turn on the build and repair system real quick?
Yep.
Just so I can hold up. Oh, there's a second gravity field. Okay.
It's
All
on.
right, thank you very much. All right.
Is that all you need?
Now let me. Yeah, just turn it off.
Alright, it's off.
Projector.
Yeah, just make sure when we're done building you kill that, cut that projector loose so we don't have extra ones adding to server problems.
Yeah. Wait.
little too far.
That's
That's
it, right?
Nope. Come back to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just let me just use the antenna real quick. Assuming that y'all have an antenna.
Oh, here, just use this. I'll go. I'm live, so just click on me and look through my screen.
Okay. Alright, let me just do that. It's a pretty large faction you got here.
Yeah, about half of us are regular during the week. The other half pop in and out.
Alright.
Oh, and I forgot to mention you're live on YouTube if you haven't noticed by the room.
Yeah, go figure. It's fine.
I think I should oh yeah, here.
Whoa. Oh, my dog got a hold of a soda can. Yeah, I don't be doing that, puppy dog. That's not for you. You hurt yourself.
That's vertical.
Up one more, whatever way. That looks pretty good, that direction.
Let me just-
One more down. Too far low now. You need to go up one, up the opposite direction. One more.
Jesus Christ. This.
If you just type it in, every mark is one block. So if it's there you go, perfect. Now you need to go forward. I'm thinking. Nope, too far.
Oh, that's horizontal offset.
Yep. No, use that one, but you only go 2. That one's perfect. Yep. Now go 2 back towards the connector. Need to go about 5. Now 1.
Alright, let me set this to 10 and.
There you go. Right there is perfect.
So now just to build a block.
Let's make. You're actually Bomber. He's in your ship. Let's rotate it. Can you rotate it? So it's going
yeah,
up and
so-
down. It's probably gonna go off the mark here, but we'll fix
Yeah,
it.
I kind of had to do that when I first arrived. I had to point up. Yeah, sorry I couldn't put the projector on the back.
No, don't worry.
I normally would. It's just this certain
There you go. Oh,
case.
too far. There you go. There you go. Oh,
Dude,
too far.
that's-
Not too far. 2 back. 1 more back. 2.
Oh, damn it.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's easier if you just type it in.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
You need 1. There you go. Perfect. Now you need to come down because you're still lined up right there. You go. That direction. Perfect. Whoop. Down. Up 1.
1.
Yep. Just
Wait,
1.
up 1?
Just 1. There you go. Perfect. That is it. You want to kick on a build
Right, now to-
here?
Just,
I'll kick on a build repair here. If I can get in there. There it is. Oops. Got a K to get there. Build. Turn that one on. And then just start.
wait, hold up. Projectors can build off of connectors? Didn't even realize that.
No, they can't. I'll have to add a
Oh, yeah, that's
block
right.
here. So we'll just add
I can
this
actually
block,
do that right now.
and then you'll replace it.
Yeah, I can actually do it. Oh, never mind.
Now
Wait, hold on,
once
you're
once your connector is built, then we can cut that loose, and it'll finish
Yeah, I
that
know,
last
but you're
block.
intercepting part of the. You just intercepted part of the blueprint.
Yep. And that way, when you're done, you can just connect and fuel the whole damn ship.
Yeah,
I've
and-
learned my lesson way too many times when I didn't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
we'll
just
just do that.
I'll just place down that slope manually.
Actually, that sun in the way sucks.
And that's just a slope.
Yeah. There we go. We can get a nice shot there of it building.
By the way, you said that this is live streaming to YouTube, right?
Yes.
Could you direct me to the channel?
Did you accept so you can become a member of the Discord already?
Yes.
Okay, so go up top there near the top. There's a section channel called live stream videos. Just go in there, and I actually posted a link to this one we're on now.
Alright. That's good. I'll be giving that ship a new paint job. What's
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind sticking with our color scheme of.
Yeah, I will.
You can do heavy black with light blue or heavy blue with light black, but try to keep that. If you want to add other accent colors, but just try to keep that theme if you can. Not a written rule, but us people that are over 10 understand that we're a team, so let's look like a team.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I built this ship mainly. I mean, I actually just designed it today. But hey, it's convenient for basic purpose.
So what was your relationship with 1, 2, 3? How many people were there?
It wasn't. It was kind of just. I think it was just like a basic group of friends. That was it. I actually, I've been on this server before. I don't. I think this was before the wipe. Yeah, this was before the wipe. Well, I think the wipe from what 2 years ago, back in 2020. I was part of this group called the Royal Collective. We made these pretty big ships. One of them was called the Supremacy. A very big ship, like a juggernaut.
We're working our way to that. We're gonna make a
Yeah.
capital ship on here. It'll stay under that 100 PCU limit they want by far, but
Yeah.
we'll just have one big ship that we can hangar, and then when we need it, we'll bring it out and go have some fun. Have
Yeah,
you? Have
it
you?
kind of sucks that we never finished the Supremacy. I mean, it had like 4 big Bertha cannons sticking out the front of it.
Nice.
I made a smaller ship. It had a big Bertha built around. It was built around a big Bertha, but I don't think it ever saw combat though.
Did you ever do a Koth in here?
I have not.
I haven't done that either. I found the code to find the coordinates, but we haven't done it yet. We've just been dinking around in the NPC areas, testing out our ships and rebuilding them and remodeling them as we needed.
All right.
Bomber doesn't mic, so he uses under the voice rooms part of the Discord. There's a text chat channel. He uses that to
Alright.
communicate. Yeah, I don't know why it's
Hello,
swapping
Weber.
from own. Hi, Stymie, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Hello, Steiny. I'm
Yeah.
completely insane.
Hello.
We
Alright, I need to
moved
get some
again.
medical room.
I am really putting the title of this YouTube season into the works of it. Life of a Nomad, because this is what, the 5th time I've moved now.
Oh, there's the medical room.
Yeah, sorry, I guess we should have probably led with that. You don't get, oh, never mind, he plumbed it up last night.
Alright.
It wasn't plumbed last night, so we were just getting power out of it.
Oh. I kind of wish that they were using the rotary airlocks. That rotary airlock mod. Is that even on here?
Yes.
Yeah, I was asking because I didn't see it, and I do know it was on here on 2020. Oh yeah, I see that now.
Oh, need some more plate.
But anyways, this ship is actually pretty versatile. It can go onto any planet. And of course, with that jump drive, it can travel vast distances.
One thing before I forget, make sure you hangar your ship when you're done in the evening.
Alright. I take it that's just exclamation point hangar.
It is exclamation point H space save. And then,
Okay.
and then to get it back, you type exclamation point, oops, wrong way, H space list, and a list will pop up in the chat 1 through 4, and you figure out which one. Dude, don't you be chewing
Alright.
on nothing over there. I hear you.
Sounds
So H save to save to store it to your hanger, H list to see what slot it is, and then exclamation point H space load space the number will spawn it in, and it usually spawns with a ways away from you, but a yellow icon will come up.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, by the way, I did actually find a severe limitation with this ship. When I do like several max distance jumps, which I had to do to get here, when I did them like within rapid succession of each other, it caused some problems.
What do you mean cause problems?
Well, the batteries all ran out and the reactor, like, it was just dedicated to charging up the jump drive, but it couldn't power the rest of the ship.
Yeah, I've had that problem before. How many jump drives do you have?
Just one. Just one.
Yep, that just means you need more reactors
True.
or batteries, because the batteries can be helpful to mitigate that too.
Yeah, I only have 2 batteries on board. I mean, hey, it's technically a personnel shuttle, so it's not really... I mean, even then, it can barely hold... Well, it can hold about 3 people. That's including the pilot. Guess I'll help out.
He's almost done. Wasn't
Yeah,
like
just-
Bomber's ship where I thought it would take an hour and it took like 2 days to freaking print his off.
You know, I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that they added these armor panels into the game.
Yeah, did you know the modded armor in here called Buster
Yeah.
Blocks?
Yeah?
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah. Get the Time Lord large quantum containers.
33 million.
Yep. I know this kind of sounds off topic, but I'm wondering if that's referencing Doctor Who in any sort of way.
Yeah, we all think that is.
I mean, 10 isn't it supposed to be like bigger on the inside? Because if it is, then I guess it is a Doctor Who reference.
Oh yeah, it's way bigger. The normal ones are 4 million. These ones are 33. Well, the 4 million on 10 times storage capacity is what I think they have in here. Maybe it's 3, but I think it's 10 times storage capacity to get you to 4 on a normal one, and these ones are 33 in here. So you can really get away with a lot less of them. Thank goodness. It takes a lot of resources to keep a faction like this going.
Yeah, go
I
figure.
think your, I believe your ship is done.
Yeah, I can
Other
just
than
do
we
a
need
quick
to
check.
cut this one block loose here.
Yeah, and there's a single slope that will. I'll just do it, but
It's gonna
it's the
weld
single
up here in
slope.
just 1 second. It's the one that I
Yeah.
made a block out of. Huh, why can't
Oh
I
wait,
weld it?
hold on, the projector. I need to shut it down. Where's that thing at?
Why can't I weld it? Do I not have a steel plate?
I have a steel plate. Don't worry.
Oh, I do. I have one, but
Alright, well now time for me to repaint this thing.
you need to replace this one block here where I had the solid one. It had a
Yes.
1x2 there. There you go. That was the one
Now
I was
to
missing.
repaint.
Alright.
Alright, so I think it's this dark blue right here. This is the color that you're using. Wait, no, not this blue.
No, it's the one off of the ships. The base ended up a different blue. I'll get it painted here.
Yeah,
I
don't
guess I
really
could
know
do
how to
that
pick-
now.
I forgot how to pick colors.
You take a block in your hand, put it up against the color that you want. Whoa, what's going on? I must be in between gravities. Put it up against the block that you want the color of, and then hit Shift P.
Gotcha.
And I'm pretty
There we go.
sure this won't change all the colors of the ships, but if it does, I'm apologizing up front. Nope, there we go. There, now the base is the right color.
Alright, let me put the thruster bank at the back. Turn it to the traditional black color that I like to use. And
Has that ship got shields?
it does not. As I said, it's literally just a transport ship.
One other thing to note, kill your thrusters when you're parked so they don't burn hydrogen.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have these controls up here for that.
Energy low.
Kind of just micromanage this entire damn ship. No joke. Oh crap. Game paused. Oh no, did I crash again?
Oh,
Yeah, this-
you know why?
This,
It's your cockpit.
yeah, I know. This happened to me earlier.
When
I tried
you-
to use that help.
When you project from a blueprint, the cockpit's always jacked up. You always want to grind it out and replace a new one. It'll crash you every single time. You'll be fine once you get in. Like when you get back in the game, you can get in the cockpit, but when you go to get out, it'll crash again.
Alright.
So you just grind it out, replace it with the exact same thing, and you're good as gold.
It's actually kind of funny. That cockpit's not even supposed to be. It wasn't even originally a flight seat. It was actually a helm.
The only problem is with that is you lose your hotkeys.
I know, but I mean, I didn't really have too many.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have quite a bit, but nothing I can't just replace. But yes,
After you do that and get reconnected, you want to go over to the NPC area and do some fighting? Just jump in one of our
Sure.
ships? Alright.
yeah, I won't be able to bring that transport ship.
Yeah, you can just jump in with one of us.
Yeah, alright, that sounds good.
I got about 45 minutes. I got to get out of here, and I'll be back. After that, about an hour later, I got to run to town and pick up my daughter.
Yep.
Grab some dinner.
Well, I will say that I definitely had a pretty hectic week. I don't really know how this goes about the live stream, but
Yeah, I'd prefer you didn't.
yeah. It's
Save
something
that
that
for when
happened
we're
at
done.
school. Yeah, it's nothing It's mainly just an incident that happened at my school. No, it's not sexual or anything.
Hope not if it's going on at school.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, yeah. Let's just say that it wasn't much better than that. Okay, I shouldn't be laughing. Some really bad stuff could have happened. Anyways, Yeah, I guess I'll do that. It's actually kind of funny. I haven't designed a large ship properly. Well, a battleship mainly. I mean, I have designed ships, but I have not really built battleships because I'm bad at making them.
You just got to keep doing it. That's all.
Yeah, true. I mean, I did like the kind of the outer hull being just heavy armor, and the inner hull just being the light armor. Because of course, heavy armor is heavy, of course, and the point of a battleship is for it to be as cheap and expendable as possible.
What?
I mean, it's
the
still not expendable
fuck?
because it's a large ship,
I'm just
but
gonna assume that's a glitch. What in the shit is going on there?
you want it to be powerful and easy to replace at the same time.
How do I got a light armor block and a heavy? So, let's say, oh, that's a panel. All right.
Alright, well, then again, I guess that doesn't really apply to battleships. I guess that only applies like fighter craft.
Shit, I didn't know all that was attached. I'll replace that. All right. Somebody did some touch-up work on my back thruster, and I didn't know about it. I just cut a piece loose. It wasn't supposed to be cut. My bad.
By the way, do you have any fighter craft that might need to be manned?
Say that one more time.
Do you have any fighter craft on your large ships that need to be manned?
No, we're just in the process of everybody building their own ships. And how did you do that? Oh, so that was a half. Oh, I'm never gonna find that in this mess.
I could probably design a fighter ship for you. You just gotta tell me what you like. Just tell me the specs, and I can do it. Like, do you want it to be like an all-purpose fighter, as in it can go on any surface, well, anywhere, planet, all that, or do you just want it like a spaceship?
We were looking for fighters that could, at this point, just space. This one here, space ones that can be in space. They don't need to be planet bound.
All right.
We've got a mission of attacking a faction that attacked us, so we're getting our poop in a group and using the NPCs to kind of get our ships up to par.
All right.
And oh, there must be a left and a right of that one then, huh? Yeah, there is.
Oh, by the way, if I end up building a flying saucer, please do not judge me for it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just don't go too far outside the theme of what we got going on here.
Yeah, I won't.
We don't want the Battlestar Galactica
Actually-
to show up, or Star Trek looking ships, or Star Wars looking ships showing up.
Oh, I wasn't modeling after the Enterprise.
Or just things that just don't fit in at all. Like a sailboat. I had a guy do that to me on the last server. We had ships like this, and then all of a sudden there was a sailboat there, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I think what's worse about that is that Disney actually did that. The movie, of course, was a failure, but you know what? You gotta give them credit for their creativity. I mean, seriously, a sailboat in space. You can't really beat... Oh, I mean, yes, you can beat that. It's unrealistic as hell. But anyways. I guess what I could do is I could design a fighter craft that could be stackable. Basically, like, you know, they're very compact, easy to replace, and still output a ton of firepower.
Yeah, just make sure you're not one of those guys that gets on here and builds big ships and doesn't do the mining or going over the NPC to get the resources built back up. We've had a few of those.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Alright, I'm ready when you are, Bomber. I'm just dinking around with...
I'm still trying to get back into the server.
Oh, okay.
By the way, when I say expendable, I mean like properly expendable, so
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be putting shields on them. Actually, no, if they're going to be expendable, then technically no, they wouldn't be. They would not have shields.
Your ships need to have shields. They won't last 2 seconds without a shield. And I know that because I
Yeah,
went
you're
into
right.
the NPC area with a 2 million power shield and lasted about that many seconds.
Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I was just
That's
trying
gonna
not to be a
change all that.
drain.
Oh yeah, I know what
Trying
you're
to
saying.
make it where like they don't drain resources, you know.
Yeah. Just make
Okay,
sure.
so yes, I guess I will put a shield. But I guess that does mean I will have to sacrifice compactness. Actually, maybe what I could do is I could possibly use pistons that could fold up the fighter. I mean, some people have done that.
Did I just mark that the wrong fucking way? I did.
Wait. I think I'm logged back.
Pistons, rotors, and what's the other one, Bomber?
Hinges.
Hinges should be stayed away from on a server.
True.
Dude.
Alright.
Release.
I'll just,
Naughty dog. Naughty dog, you got a rope right behind you.
I don't actually know what the mods on the server really are. I mean, I know I identified a couple of them.
What the hell is that? Not right.
Alright.
There it is.
Well, so it's first order of business is I'm gonna have to rebuild this cockpit.
Is it not matched up here? It is. What? I am losing my freaking mind. Yeah. Done did it. It's because of that right there. It keeps throwing me off. Yep. Yeah, let's just make that black. See what that looks like.
So just loading on all your ships. It's laggy,
It
so-
doesn't change the base. All right. Can I get in here then and change that? Nope. I don't want to place it. I want to change the paint. No, won't let me. Maybe that paint gun will work. I haven't gotten that figured out yet. Alright, so
Alright.
just need the one underneath. Dude! No! Be right back.
Energy low.
Alright. That ship is all prepared now. Right, Alright, so I guess just me getting on board someone's ship, or... Alright, I guess I'll get on board yours. Hardwood flooring, nice. I guess I'll take command of a helm. Okay, so that's your beacon. That's, I'm guessing, to jump to the drive. Yeah. And those are missiles, okay. Let's check this other side. I gotta say, this is a really nice ship you got here. I just realized, like, I see. It's actually kind of funny, that transport shuttle I have over there, it's like a third of the size of this ship. Kind of funny, isn't it? Actually, yeah, you know what? If I could just take that design and modify it and actually prep it for combat, that can make a good Corvette. I mean, it has a large thruster on the back anyway, so that provides a lot of thrust. Alright. I need to get a trunk anyways. Alright, 1 minute.